Yo, what's going on, everyone? It's Sean with the Wolf Lair. Ladies and gentlemen, we are actually not quite in server yet. We do have a little bit of waiting to do. So, whoops, didn't mean to have that on the audio. So we're gonna be sitting in. We have about 2 people in front of us. The servers are completely full right now, so this is gonna more or less just be a before patrol Q&A. If you guys have suggestions of what to do, I advise you guys to leave them in, as we're going to be Sean tonight as civilian, and then once a lot of the fire gets off, I'm going to have to switch over to fire if there's a full-time on, and then if that is then we'll be doing a little bit of fire tonight as well. So I hope you guys kick back, relax, and have a good time tonight with me in the stream tonight. I will of course be reading chat once I actually get back to the stream, as I accidentally closed out my internet browser. That's smooth on my part. Movie should still be live, even if it canceled out. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Try hard. Have fun playing NFL. Alright, yeah. We're good. No. Just try hard. I am playing my off-duty firefighter tonight, so if I were playing any other person, I would be able to just be like, "Oh, sorry." But that would be assault charge, and I really don't want that with Sean, as he is a firefighter. And if I get thrown into jail, well, that's a bad image for fire and just my character. Also, if you guys hear me crunching in the background, sorry. I do have candy canes in front of me. I'm gonna eat them.
Did that fucking lunch and shit, that blue?
Ooh.
Was it on top?
But for you guys wondering what we're going to do tonight, we're gonna have a scene that involves me going off the side of a highway tonight in my Ford Raptor. So I'm gonna take my Ford Raptor out of commission for a while, but we'll at least give the fire and potential LAO a call as well tonight. So just the bad thing right now is there's 32 people in the server, and majority of them are actually in fire ground because Ocean and Campbell are on tonight. But we have a few probationary firefighters I've ran into. 5555, 5578 are on. Hindo is on, which he's not even a probationer, he's a station supervisor now. Don't know why I told or set him as a probationary. And then of course I will be on as well, so that'll be number 3 for probationary firefighters. So that would be fun. Oh, and apparently Moss is playing fire, which I didn't realize he was going to be on fire tonight. Unless he's 10-1 down into fireground. Either way, Moss is around as well, so that'll be fun. This is my first stream. Ocean told us to subscribe to you, and now I finally made it to one of your streams. Well, Evan, welcome to my my shit show that I have. You probably already know, not Firefighter26, S.Wolf or Sean. And if you don't know firefighters by their name, you'll probably know me by a certain picture if I can find it. I just took these pictures down too because I didn't think I was gonna need them. Let me fix that. There we go. Something to look at as well for you guys. Sorry, my camera is not wanting to cooperate properly, so I'm having to buy a new one here shortly. Or I would have a face cam on normally, but right now, if I turn my capture on, I'm pretty sure I'll be either blue or green. I don't want that at all. But for you guys that have come over from Ocean's channel, I do appreciate you guys coming over and giving me a chance to show you guys what I'm made out of. I really do respect Ocean for all the help he's given me in my channel, because in all honesty, I get to banter with Ocean quite often, and he is a pretty cool dude, in all honesty. I wish that you guys were able to talk with him more often, but sadly, he doesn't do too much, just because he is just very, very busy most of the time. Are you out of here, Twins?
Yeah, trying to find my keys though that they fucking
moved.
took my once out of the car.
Oh fucking goddamn it! Try hard, Mr. Tryhard. I do appreciate the words. I try my hardest to get the best content out that I can, even though there is a few times that you guys do go without videos because of that, because I have such a high standard that I want to bring out. If we're sat around station for like 2 hours or an hour and I get like 2 calls that are pretty meh, I'm not gonna put those out. I'm just kind of that way. I know that last night I posted a video about Deputy 2 Shield. Sorry, I couldn't think of his name right then. I gave you guys that video as me and Moss have talked about it many, many times in my live streams, and I had never given you guys the actual context about that video. So last night I grabbed that single call from the like 3-hour live stream, edited it out, spliced it out, and in all honesty, the only reason I did it that way was because it was the only halfway decent call that we got, but I still wanted to get a video out for you guys. So I ended up just doing a 1-call video, which ended up allowing me to leave a lot more of the actual call in and not worry about, is my video going to be over an hour and some odd minutes, but still having a balance of calls and us thinking around kind of thing. And it gave you guys a lot of the after call kind of content that me and Moss can get into, where we will kind of hang out and banter with each other. And I got a comment on my Discord channel. If you guys have not joined the Discord channel, I highly recommend joining the Discord. I am active basically every day on it, either in my VCs or even singing over on the Discord. But one of my people that are on the Discord came and was like, yeah, I about damn near cried after the whole me taking a prayer for Shield after we got him to the hospital, and the hug that me and Moss shared after we'd finally gotten back to the station. So it was really cool, and it was really emotional, that whole call. So I wanted you guys to have that call, even if it was the only call in a video. So, yeah, in all honesty, with my channel and the topic of videos and everything on the line, basically, I do tend to allow my videos to go a little bit longer because I like to not cut up the calls. Just because, in all honesty, I like to give you guys the full call. Bloopers and whatnot are part of what we do. So I will try to cut out as much as the downtime as possible and just give you guys the action in the calls or in the day, while like Ocean will give you guys some of the banter that we have at station, but only give you guys a call or two per video. But I like to give you guys the full call so you guys don't miss a single thing we do. Try hard, thank you. Honestly, thank you. In all honesty, another reason why I've been down and out for so long is because I haven't had an editing software as well. I've been working off of a free editing software called OpenShot. Hold on, I'll pull the name. Yeah, OpenShot Video Editor. It's a free editor. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I actually really like the editing software. I had it for months now, and I finally remembered that I have another editing software called HitFilm that I'm now using, and I've actually been really used to doing that as my editing style changes completely, as I can do text and zooming of the video and do that kind of shenanigans while editing, which on OpenShot you really can't do that kind of stuff. Mr. Adams, you have legit not missed anything. We haven't even gotten into patrol as of tonight. Sadly, these servers are jam-packed because we've had a lot of people get on as it's a Friday. I believe we are getting more people in as well. So I want to see real quick, guys, if there has a spot has opened, but I believe that it was a code 0 potentially. I don't know. But yeah, in all honesty, guys, I am very much hoping to get you guys more content out, and that's why I've been doing live streams, is because I don't have to worry about editing them and then my computer taking another like 6 hours to actually put the content up after editing. So I've been just doing live streams, and you guys are basically having to find out exactly what I deal with while I'm recording usually, and that is people coming in and out of the room, yelling in the background, dogs barking, all that kind of stuff that I do cut out. Of course, during live streams, censorship and me completely unable to speak English properly, that is the goal of live streams. Basically, you guys can understand that I'm human. Everyone here on YouTube, we're just human. We have our flubs, we have our fuck ups. Evan, you have to go. Have a good night or evening, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. I'm doing well, and no, I am not ready for Christmas yet, Adams. So as I was saying, I do live streams now that I have the internet, just because it's faster for me to play the game and then just get it up for you guys. Because after a live stream, that video's archived and then just instantly put up after a bit. So if I do recordings, I have to sit through and edit a 3-hour video down to like 30 minutes or so, which I don't do. I don't like to do it. So that's why I'm intending to do live streams more often. Are you in America? Yes, I am. Or I am an American, sorry. I totally read that wrong. But yeah, I am an American. I'm an Irish American. Well, Irish German. Yeah. Basically an Irish American is basically what I am. I'm a fan of Ocean. Yeah, Ocean's a pretty chill dude. He is actually on SAF right now. So, he potentially is live streaming. I'm not sure. And yeah, Adams, it was legit just me and you during a part of the live stream last night because chat did die out. Heavy met tryhard. Oh, my tooth is not having it with me. I gotta keep up the I'm gonna give Danton a preemptive warning saying that spots are starting to open up because we have dropped from 32 down to 30. Who has their game activation turned on? 30, yeah. So people are starting to drop out. You found the channel the last time Ocean shouted me out, so that would be the Fire Dog episode where Oscar was standing on the radios. I would try to give you guys a rough estimate of what video that was. It's like 264 or something. I'll have to go look real quick. We just were talking about this video, and I believe it's 264 or somewhere around that. Hold on. It was, oh no, not 264. 263. Fire Dog misbehaving was the last time I got a shout out from him, I believe. Unless he's done another one for me that's gone under my radar. But it's actually really funny because the firefighter in that thumbnail for Fire Dog misbehaving, Ocean's SAF videos 263, I believe that is actually my firefighter. Unless he had to take the screenshot after patrol, but that would be, if he took that screenshot during patrol, that was me by him. Ash, hello. It's your first stream, but you've been watching the videos. I do appreciate that you've been watching the videos. I don't know if anyone has asked. I've been asked how I was doing, but no one, I don't think, has asked me how my day went. Legitimately, I just got home from work. For you guys that don't know what I do, I dog sit rehab shelter for dogs where we take in cephalitis dogs, dogs that have been mistreated, or just straight out abandoned. We take them in, or the people I work for take the dogs in, and I help between the two people that run it. Their shift changes at work, so I go in from anywhere from an hour to a day, and I get to play with multiple different types of dogs. One of them that a lot of people don't believe me when I say that I work with it. So I actually have a picture now of it that the gal I work for has actually taken of the dingo, but I work alongside Dingo, and this is actually their son's dog, basically his pet. So, oh, Adams, you did? Oh, sorry, man, I didn't realize. I didn't see it, apparently. But yeah, we have 13 dogs that I take care of for, like I said, an hour or two a day whenever they need me. So it's really, really cool. A lot of them are pretty standoffish, but a few of the dogs that we have, they're actually really, really kind. So it's a really, really cool job that I have had the opportunity to basically step into. I really didn't have to do too much. They asked me how I do around dogs, and when they asked me that, I had, like I said, like 11 dogs around me. A few of them are kept in different rooms because they are dog aggressive, and one of them's blind. But she asked me, how do you do with dogs? And I was just sat there loving on the dogs, and I'm like, oh, what? You're talking to me? Kind of thing. So it was really, really cool. I really do like the job, even though it's not the best paying job, but it's not really the thing where I'm there for the money. I'm there to help dogs get better, basically, is what I'm there for. But for all of you guys that don't know, I'll do a little bit of a, like, background of me, but I used to rehome birds. So what they do with dogs, I used to do with birds, where we rehomed and took in birds. This one was a bird that I had when I moved up here. His name was Fred, and a bag of food was wrong. Basically, I can't really tell you exactly what happened. We think that it was poisoned, but we ended up losing this macaw because of mistreatment of food, basically, before we got it in the bag. So sadly, we don't have that bird anymore, but he was a really cool bird to have. But I've done that for, oh shit, I want to say 10 plus years. Have I ever been in a commercial or anything like that? I have taken acting classes, but I've never been in any commercials or anything. I've been in like cinematics, but GTA cinematics, I helped Yeka with hers. Jeremiah Williams, welcome to the stream. There's only 6 watching, yeah. Technically 7 now. But yeah, we'll get rid of the animal pictures and we'll get the actual in-game pictures back up, because you guys are probably wanting to see those a little bit more than the pictures I have up right now. So we'll hide my logo there for a second. Yep. I was watching Ocean's Oscar video, so I saw his link to here. Oh, well, thank you. We were actually just talking about that video. That's kind of funny. Also for you guys that don't know, I'm just starting to throw as many fire or SAF videos or pictures up as possible. So please don't mind that. I'm gonna have to get rid of a picture, I'm pretty sure, to be able to put on more SAF videos. Or, not videos, but pictures. Or that just doesn't want to go on to OBS. That could also be a thing. Yeah, I don't know why that's not wanting to go on to OBS. Is who live? The only people I know for a fact is live is Yeka over on Twitch. Steve, right now you're not going to be answered because I don't want to answer you. Oh. I'm gonna have to go deal with that. Phone. Here in a second, guys. I'm just trying to, like I said, get as many SAF stuff up as possible. I'm gonna really quickly go throw my buddy's phone out of the room. 1 second, gentlemen. Cool. Now she can call and you guys won't have to hear her. Ricky, what's up, man? Ocean, is he live? No. Ocean is more than likely, I think, recording tonight. I'm not sure, so don't hold me accountable to that. But Ricky, what's going on? The hell you barking at, Swipe? Ah, people outside. He's doing his job. Goodbye, Swiper. Okay. What is the the Yagi picture is probably something you'll never see actually on Ocean's side, because I'm pretty sure I was the only one that captured this moment of yeet. That's actually a good picture. And we'll resize. These. And where did that last one go? Nope. Image. Here we are. There we go. I'm going to have to readjust everything once I get into the server. I just realized, but might as well do this. On the spot editing, ladies and gentlemen. There you guys go. Y'all can see what's going on. That your dog? Negative. That is my buddy DeWince's dog. I'm actually bunkered at his house for until I basically go back to my place, but I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get into server, guys, and if we can, all of that will be for nothing. 32 people in server. Alright, I should be the next one in. Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z fan, I believe is what those stood for. I did 15 next year, and I have a powerful enough computer to play GTA, sadly, but I'm going to try to be able to join SAF in the future if I can. That'd be cool. Try hard. No, honesty, I really do like SAF. I couldn't think right then. They have become basically a second family to me, so it's really, really cool. The community. And as you guys can see, we get around to having a lot of funny moments. Like Chief Kulanon on Campbell's Durango being a roof ornament. The Train Your Dragon Homecoming. I've heard about it. I haven't watched it. Alright, Adams, let's show with the caps, please. I can see the chat, I promise. And if I can read the chat, then I'm pretty sure everyone else can too. Oh, hell yeah, guys. You're all family to me.
What are you up to?
Live streaming. Oh, hi, Nuts.
The kids were so darn cute.
Were they?
What? Maddie's like almost 3, the little pigtails, the little braids in her hair. You know,
Oh.
almost 3, right?
Yeah.
And it goes, heck with it, they could just open since we're here, right? Baby daddy. And she wanted you to change your clothes and open it right away.
Oh, boy.
And I could play them. Man, they're just so excited. Andrew, they're just so excited. It was,
Yeah.
It's so nice to, what is it?
See them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mateo liked his present too.
Right.
Hey, we invited Abby to the New Year's thing.
Nice. Alright, guys. Let's see if spot's opened up,
We
shall
haven't
we?
quite figured out what we're quite doing yet, but you know what I'm saying?
We'll find something. Nope.
Figured drinking, let the fireworks off.
Oh, yeah.
And who cares if Mateo's here?
Yeah, exactly.
Because she just broke up her boyfriend for the second time. It's one of
Of
those things.
course.
But she says, I think I'm done this time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna
Live stream.
get back to it.
Where did Garrett go?
He had to go back to work.
Yeah. Lana just left just now, so.
Oh, okay. So he'll probably be getting back here shortly then.
Do you have to go because of Lana, or do you just have to go?
No. Grandma called and asked for him to come back at 4, I believe is what it was. So he's more or less just working the rush right now.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And Lana's to be fine, but we went down and, like I said, we went down and got, we need to go do that for ourselves.
Yeah.
And it makes Christmas for you, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Alright, sorry guys. I gotta untangle my cords. Okay. And do that. Alright. Sorry for that. Who that? Tell her hi for me. That is Winter's mom. That came in. Do you like wolves? I do. I really do like wolves. Does on its own. Come on. Ooh, more people dropped. One of them was Code Zero, and that was Moss, so I'm definitely not taking his spot. Okay. I think Moss was a tin 1 when I saw him in Fire Chat. Squad 5. Going on. And Cartree. In Cartree is Campbell. Alright. There's 7 fire on right now? What the hell? Let's go back into general, see if anyone is... Nothing, okay. Okay. Who's on today? A lot of people. Very cool. Hey, Miller. What's going on, bud? Yikes. Got people calling people out. Oof. God, I love Discord, where you can read everything. Okay. I gotta keep watching Discord. Of YouTube? RIP. Oh, it's Leo trying to get in. Leo or... No, they could be Civ. Or going for Civ. I don't know. Oh, John, that's not fun. That's too bad, man. I'll be here. When to get back. And back up to 32 people. Okay. I'm waiting for everyone to get in. That needs to get in because I have basically the next like 3 days to get my stuff in. Or 2 days, sorry. It's Friday today. Forget about that. And I've already got fire. All good. So, more or less just kind of waiting for a few people to jump off, and people should be jumping off anytime now, as it is getting to be 5:30 my time. So about 7:30 Eastern, which is what SAF goes by. God damn it, Travis. In 911 right now. I gotta figure out who's got their game activation on Luna. Okay, you're gonna be my person, Luna. Whenever I need a person to see how many people are on, it's gonna be Luna, people. No, honesty, try hard. I tried to get on, or I've actually taken a walk around my local fire department, and I grabbed an application. I just never got it turned in. So I was going to go fire department in real life. But like I said, I never got my application turned back in, and now that our weather is so shitty, I am not going to even go and attempt now. Because trainings would be just damn near impossible. Oh shit. Hold up. Hey. Apparently we got a couple of promotions tonight. So that's cool to see. And we're back up to 32. Alright. Do you play music on stream? No. The music that I have licensing to is not necessarily the music I am going to put onto streams. Let's just say that it's mostly music that I'll make intros and outros out of, but the music is more rap, basically, is what it is. And I know a lot of people aren't too keen when it comes to rap, so I try not to use music, and the fact that it's the only music I have access to. Reaper and Fletcher, yes, that is who got the promotions tonight. I'm very much waiting for my patrol or my attendance marks to get removed, because I have multiple forms in for kudos. So once I get my attendance marks removed here in the next few days, I'll be hopefully getting promoted here pretty quick. Which I actually need to talk to a fire lieutenant that isn't on. Okay. I'll message Ripley. I'm gonna back something else and come back soon. Alright, Trevor. We'll more or less be here. 31. Alright, 1 second, guys. Well, hello.
You talking to me?
Yeah, are you wanting in?
Yeah.
Alright, there's a slot open. There's no code zeros. So if you want to take it, go for it.
I was trying. 5M's doing that downloading content right now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been doing a little Q&A for my live stream, just allowing everyone to get in before I even try.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright.
I will see you out in the streets.
Yeah, you will. Alright.
Discord's not working. Thank you, Discord.
Rip. Where do you need to go? Never mind. He went... Where? Where the hell did he go? What in the foot? Excuse me? Oh, he went to fucking Civ. Okay, well, then I don't need to worry about going to Civ tonight. So, I'll be doing that this weekend. For you guys that can catch the weekends, stuff. Oh, rip. Got instantly code zeroed. That's a huge, fat rip. So, yeah. I'm now waiting for a single spot to open. That isn't. You can fit Gervais. I know for a fact. Probably not. I just. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What in the hell just happened? Okay, I'm not even questioning what the hell's going on out there. Ba-dum-bum. I noticed that big fat rip.
Yeah.
So you jumped back in. Oh wait, no, because someone slut sniped you, didn't they?
Yep.
That's a. Because you did put it in the code zero, didn't you?
Yeah, then I deleted it.
Wow.
I'm not gonna deal with it.
Right, I wouldn't either.
I was barely even in server.
Who? What? Sound good. Yeah, I noticed that fat rip. Just I noticed he jumped in, then instantly killed her. I'm like, that sucks.
And then I tried rejoining it, said 32 out of 32.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Right after you said that you code zeroed, someone instantly jumped into it. I'm like, really, people?
So the server's like full today?
Oh, it's been full.
I just had my opportunity and my slot got taken.
Yeah, after code zero and announced code zero as well.
That's annoying. I'd be pissed.
So.
What annoys me is the people that don't use the queue system.
Right. I didn't even.
Like I've been waiting. I've been waiting here for 30 minutes.
Does the queue system? Is it working?
In game now.
Ah, fuck.
I wish it did.
Yeah, I was about to say if it's the queue system wasn't working for me, so.
I have to wait in line.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. All right, guys. So, in the queue right now, 342 J. Miller. Then it's gonna be me. Then Nos just got into the queue as well. So we do have a few people trying to get in. We have slot sniping going on right now. So yeah, really awesome. Shit. Schultz and General. I was gonna go give him crap. Also, I'm gonna go turn off Dwince's computer real quick, guys. So, give me about 3 seconds. Yeah. Shut down. I'm going to get
Oh, thank you, 5M, for crashing.
Fat F.
That's big rips in the chat.
Big rips in the chat, people. You heard the man. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Waiting simulator. Game activation. Be funny. Change my game activation on Discord from SAF to waiting simulator. That would be funny.
Alright, hopefully I can actually get a server now.
Yeah, hopefully. Be nice. Goodness me. Still waiting. Oh yeah. For almost an hour. We have been waiting. There we go. Now that I'm push to talk. What?
I'm watching Yeka's stream. And they've added this thing where you can like no clip without pressing F2.
Mm-hmm.
So she did that, couldn't figure out how to fix it, and then they fixed it, and her and Ocean just both crashed.
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
And her face is so pissed.
That's a fucking fat F.
Alright, I'm in game. Y'all have fun.
Take care, Mel. And now it's just the two of us.
No, she ended her stream, so no. I'm just trying to play, dude. Like, oh my gosh.
Right. Legitimately, I got home thinking that I was gonna sit for like 5 minutes. So I started my live stream. I was like, oh, I was gonna just do a really quick Q&A while I wait like the 5-10 minutes. I've been sat live streaming for almost an hour.
Just sitting chilling.
Yeah, basically just sat chilling. I've got my OBS up, set up where I have a few pictures from Fire up. And people are just looking at that right now and talking into server.
Huh.
But yeah, it's at the point where I've started to realize that I'm going to have to go Fireground instead of doing Civ because there's now 3 fire on.
Oh, does that mean the spots just opened up then?
Oh yeah, shit. 27. So yeah, get in that bitch.
No.
Let's go.
And in we go.
Yeah, no code 0 notifications. Let's get the fuck in.
It's a raid.
Shit, gotta get the server info. Shit, panic.
I know, that's what I was stressing for. What's up, Ballad?
Alright, we're in. Or at least I'm loading in now. Alright, see you on the streets of Nos.
Yes, sir, I'm in too.
Alright guys, I'm gonna really quickly update the stream. Because we have no fire on right now. Hey Cupcake. It's nearly an hour. Yeah, I know. That was terrible. But the good thing is, though, is you're not whitelisted. What the fuck? Excuse me? Bullshit, I'm not. Oh, it's because my fucking Steam is open. No! Twitch, why you... or not Twitch. Steam. Why are you fucking me right now? Open, you fat fuck. Thank you. Come on. Get the fuck in there. Be playing Leapfrog, alright. Cool. Downloading content. I'm gonna start thinking with my OBS guys, so I apologize for the disappearing of everything and moving of everything. Okay, you know what? Also, sorry about the dogs. I have bomb dogs outside for all of you guys that don't know. Okay. We are in. Are there any new things we can test? Negative.
Attention San Andreas Fire. Attention San Andreas Fire. Can I have you respond to 3057 Sonora Way for a victim of possible rope burns and whip?
10-4 standby, I'll get a medic unit out. Car 2 to Station 7, do I have any available units?
Medic 5 is currently in Plato Bay.
10-4, whereabouts is your location, medic?
I'm currently
Hey,
in
Carl.
Plato Bay, however I am only single food.
10-4, go ahead and stand by. Car 2, firefighter 26.
Firefighter 26, send it.
Are you currently in service?
Be advised, I am just flying in.
10-4, if you can meet me at Station 7, I'll get medic 59 out. Medic 5, if you want to turn back to quarters and man.
10-4, I will get a taxi to Station 7.
55, 10 4.
Fire control from car 2.
Alright guys, we are instantly into the action tonight. We're going to be on medic, apparently. So you guys, we're going to grab a taxi, quote unquote, to Station 7 as we're Station 7 tonight.
Fire control from car 2.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Go ahead and show myself and firefighter 26 manning medic 59 will be responding. ETA will be free.
alright.
10-4.
We're going to... Okay. Trying to use that a little bit more than other ones. We're going to be loading into game here and... Howdy! Taxi just got here.
Right side, right.
Roger.
310 fire control.
310, go ahead.
Somebody rescue. Stop
I gotta clock in. Alright, I'm now clocked in. Firefighter 26, radio.
Firefighter 26, go.
Show me 1041 tonight.
10-4.
I was about to have off shift after this as well. Yikes.
Shit. Well, if you still want to. Nah,
If I can get someone on.
310, go ahead.
yeah, if you
5026.
If you do, it's alright.
5026.
I just noticed that there was not many of you.
Female.
Hold on.
She's advising she's under 2 different medication. Currently, she's not aware of her surroundings or anything going on near her. Just needed her to get checked.
Blue snowball, good. Really quickly gonna just set the game up.
310 be advised. Are you advising that you need medical?
No,
Okay.
10-4. Medic 59 to
55.
firefighter 55. If you want to stop by the nearest station closest to you, go ahead and man engine 5. Get en route to 5026, correct?
9332, yeah. I believe.
10-4.
Wait. Yeah, the location of the fire station is 9332. But we're going to 3057. Can I get advised what this call is that we're going to?
Rob Burns and something like
10-4.
what others people there, please.
I ain't going to say anything. Yucca left, yeah. Ocean and Yucca both. Code 0, so they both said screw it tonight. They all have their hour in.
I fucking hate these locals, I'm just gonna start doing it now.
Like I said, I ain't gonna say anything.
To car 2 direct.
A1.
You got an ETA to 3057.
And for lesson, the mic out.
10 for be advised you are looking at one-time serious head injury and possible rope burn. Pupils are on sympathetic action at this time.
10-4, keep them on the floor and keep them still.
You guys are gonna have to tell me how you guys can hear the radio over game. If I have to turn the game sounds down, I will.
Go ahead and I'll get the medics turned around.
Roger.
See if you can find what the PT is.
Perfect.
Hello, firefighter Wolf.
Oh, hello.
We have
Medic 59 to 5526. Tell me whereabouts they are and I'll back it up to the engine.
A blunt object going to have been.
Be advised, we're gonna be by the open interior.
All the signs of severe dehydration, so we need to get an IV started with regular saline to replace fluids.
Alrighty. I will start that
cuts
now.
And bruises all over. There is dried blood on the back of the head. He was found in the back of that garage
Fuck it.
there, gagged, zip tied, and a rope around the body.
Alrighty.
This is going to be Sam Gervais.
Hey.
Okay, like 110% okay?
Hey Sam,
Fine.
it's alright.
Okay,
Like, I got a really bad feeling that she
we
like
have of the pupils
Fuck, I can't get into
caused by
Steam.
a blunt object to the back of her head. Blood is dry, has cuts, bruises, and all the classic signs of dehydration.
Yeah, I'm starting an IV right now. Car 2.
Check the pulse levels
They're all stable.
and base vitals. Alright, double check blood pressure and all that as well.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Deputy Chief, be advised this is also going to be the name of Sam Gervais.
Yeah, no, hey Sam, Silva.
Alrighty. IV's on.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and run 500 milliliters of 5% sale.
10-4.
Check over the severity of the injury.
You seen those lacerations too?
Yep,
Alrighty. I'll grab the burn cream and try to get to treating the burns.
Hey, Moss, I need to go 10-7, so I'm gonna be writing a report here. I'm gonna sit in the passenger seat. If you need to take my cruiser, just take it, okay?
Alright,
Rog.
go concussion.
My daughter okay?
Yes, I do.
Really, really okay?
Yeah, Sam, she's 150% okay, I promise you.
Not like been shot?
Not that I know of. And trust me, I would know.
Fine, sweetheart.
Adams, I'm not gonna tell you again, dude. Watch the Cavs. Okay, pulse is rising.
I really don't. You know?
Hey, Sam? Sam, focus on me, okay? You remember me, yeah?
Yeah. Silver.
Alright, so just go ahead and focus on
Sam?
me. Focus on my breathing. Deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Stay calm, okay? We're gonna keep you okay. Hey Moss, can you run back to the medic? Grab me a backboard, please.
Yep.
I really think I have a gut feeling that she got hurt.
Hey Sam, we'll find out once you get down to the hospital.
Okay.
Ten-4, showing you tonight.
Alright, Deputy Chief, got the striker here for you.
Alrighty.
Shock. Hey Sam, I need you to keep talking with me, alright? Hey, Sam, I need you
my
to...
hand, sweetheart.
Yep.
Use that.
Go ahead.
Just squeeze that as hard
ETF.
as you can, okay? You're perfectly okay, sweetheart. Everything's gonna be alright. You're safe now.
105, 310 made advised, I'll be
My
about 2
daughter's
max.
okay though.
Your daughter's fine, sweetheart. I promise you right now.
Okay, Cupcake, hide him.
Perfectly
I don't even
okay.
care about the timeout. You need to hide him. I've told you 18 times already, Adams.
Sam, just focus on me, okay? Deep breaths in, deep breaths out.
Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. I'm going to give you the timeout, Adams. I'm not gonna hide you. But you need to chill, dude.
Part 55, code 0.
Attention address fire. Have you guys respond out to a building fire? It's gonna be the LTD, corner of Grove Street and Davis Ave. Nearest postal is gonna be 9094.
That's not good.
Car 2, be advised, I've got all units strung upon calls. I have no available units to send out to that, sir.
About 5550 is available if you want to
Can I help with anything
10-4,
else,
but I've already
Deputy
got engine 5 out, and I'm not sure if we've got any other apparatus, and I can't have you fighting a fire alone.
Copy.
Alright.
10-4.
Sam, that
Do you want me to go and get
I
one
can
thermal
replace.
blankets, Deputy Chief?
Yep, get the thermal blankets.
Hurt
Sean
my
on count of 3 will
daughter.
get her on the back board. Hey Sam, focus on me, okay? Need you to stay with me, okay?
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Try hard. And in all honesty, guys, I really don't like.
1, 2, 3.
I don't like giving timeouts or anything, but, and that's
Ripley on duty.
that's why I just was basically like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna hide you. And then I realized that, no, that's a little obsessive, or a little obsessive. There it is. That's a little harsh. So I ended up going back on what I said I was gonna do, and I just gave him 300 time. Second time.
2-4.
Be advised, I can't return my codes here, so it'll be 10-7, 10-42.
10-4. Car 2 to fire control, can you notify 310 that he's gonna have to have county EMS on his way for that and have fleet maintenance take engine 5 down the station? Pardon?
10-4, fire radio 10-1 to count.
Which hospital?
You're gonna we're taking down the pillbox of the head injury.
Roger that.
In the medic.
550 for 2.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to take over engine 5? You wouldn't lie to me.
10-4, if you wanna grab engine 5.
Neither of
from
us
station
would, Sam. I promise.
Copy.
You driving or I am?
Show engine 5 in service.
I'll go ahead and drive. If you wanna hop in the back with Sam.
Cap. Sam, you have my word that nothing is going to happen to you or the little one. I promise you. Dude,
I have this like maternal instinct that she is like got
All
really,
in.
really seriously hurt.
You stop.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Medic 59, priority 2, pill.
I know, Sam, I promise nothing is going to happen to any of you guys. Not on my watch. That's not funny. I just realized I just put straps. I am too busy. I promise you, Sam, everything's okay. I know that Silver, he'll do everything in his power to make sure that everything goes to plan, and I know he does. And I know that I like to keep my word. When I promise you that everything's gonna be okay, I mean that everything is going to be okay. Hey, no. Sam, no. Let's not.
Sean, strap it down if she's getting out of control.
She is strapped down, but I'll strap her down more if I need. Sam, I don't want to do that. I really do not want to strap you down. You're not that kind of person. Sam, I'm not lying to you. Why would I want to lie to you, Sam?
sign a refusal form.
Sam, I know you know who that is. If he wouldn't lie to you, you know I would not lie to you. If I lied to you, he would come after my throat. If I were to be lying to you, Sam, I will personally turn in my own shield. I'm not lying to you.
Medic with 9 arriving at pillbox, be advised, one combat patient possible. Alright, let's get her in. Indes has got 170 ways involved in some type of kidnapping. She's got rope burns to the she's got major head trauma to the head with lacerations and blood trauma. Signs of concussion are also pulse is going to be elevated.
I understand, Adams.
Yeah, elevated. Breathing sounds are going to be
Yeah, that's all we want is he just to chill with the strap or caps.
Deal with that as well. Not sure if she's also got a child here or not. I'll double check on that. First bed on the left here. 1, 2, 3 and ship.
Are you gonna go and see what the nurses have of our little one? Promise you, Sam, I would not lie to you.
I'll be in my head for a minute.
Got. No. I know, Sam, that Rigby was a big part of you. I know that with him not being around, it's difficult. It's difficult for me. He was a brother to me. But I know that I can be the man that he could have been. If I need to get in contact with Rigby or anyone, just please do not be afraid to text me. You have my number. You have my word that I will pull as many strings as I need to. And like I said, if any of these words today are not true, then I will personally have Silver take my badge from me. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to be a medic. I'm here as a friend right now. I can promise you that everything is going to be okay with you and the little one. Like I said, if I have to.
Fire radio to card 2.
2-4.
I can't.
Is there an ETA on that structure fire at 909?
Be advised,
No, you're not.
I said to send County Fire and EMS due to the fact we're currently understaffed and we've got two active calls.
Sam, I'm so sorry, but I have to go. Like I said, if you need anything, please just send me a text. Please. That's all I ask.
Fire radio 10-1 back to count.
Alright, I gotta go, Sam. Alright.
Alright, back on stick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to hop off, but I've got Moss coming on, so he'll be able to look over both you and fine.
Okay. Oh god. So it's gonna be the same Three Musketeers as last night, eh? Or last weekend? Alright.
I would stay on a bit longer. Shit, been stressed this entire week, and
Yeah, in all honesty.
been already recommended by two of the chiefs that I take a bit of a break.
Yeah, that's understandable. You've been doing so much around. So, I'm not even doing this as a co-worker. I'm doing this out of a friend standpoint. In all honesty, I would like to see you take a day away as well.
Yeah.
Because the stress that you've undergone after getting promoted is out of this world. Yes, Adams, I did. Promoted yet? No, try hard. Due to my attendance, I haven't been able to get promoted back up. Yes, sir.
Medic 59 back at station. Medic 59 out of operation. Medic 5 now in operation.
Alright, I got Medic 5.
I got, don't worry.
Alright. But no, I was full firefighter until I took attendance marks. Then I was brought back down to probationary.
Hey, Finder. Where's Finder?
I don't have a clue. Oh, it's someone else tonight with us? Yeah, I saw that, Adams. I understand where you're coming from completely, don't worry. Firefighter 50 Finder, okay.
He's already got engine up. Why this one's out?
Yep.
Firefighter 50 from car 2.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, you're en route to station 7, correct?
Negative station 2.
Go ahead and route yourself to station 7, so that's where we're currently running.
Yeah, after that.
Whoops. Yeah, here. Not quite yet. I don't think I've seen Finder. He might have been in another person's server or channel video. There we go, live stream video. But I don't think he's been on my end because I don't think I've had a patrol with him. Okay, guys, let's drop it, please. I get that what you're going through, Adams. That's one reason I'm not at home right now. I'm hunkered down at a friend's house. Because in all honesty, I've technically ran away from home. I basically packed my shit and I came to DeWintz's. Car 2. Be advised, I just got a text from Sam.
Saying.
Her daughter's been shot in the stomach.
Ooh. Mr. Moss,
Yeah, I'm gonna go get change.
Yep.
Second.
If you just want to hop on Medic 5 with Sean here, and then Finder is on Engine 5. He's en route here because he came from Station 1.
Alright, wonderful. Have a wonderful evening, Deputy Chief.
Alrighty, thank you for taking over. Car 2, 10-7, 10-42. Have a nice night. Stay safe.
Okay. We're... have asked for this to be dropped, and it's not been dropped yet, so... we're doing this. Yep, Moss is here now, guys, and we're gonna be on medic with him. Gotta turn my thing down. Alright. That's been dealt with now. Fuck my... God fucking damn it. Fuck.
Firefighter 52, 1041, 10-8.
Why did I run away? It's because I'd never really got along with my dad, growing up, so I ended up just packing my computer and a few things, and I will go back to my house for like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll basically leave back over to this house. So yeah.
Firefighter 52, all units check in.
Firefighter 52.
526 at station.
You okay, mate?
I straight out told her I'd turn my badge over.
Hey, come on. You're not quitting. Put that badge back on, buddy.
I can't.
Come on. I know this job is difficult, my friend. I know. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to say things that aren't true to people just to help them. Does that make us bad people? No. It makes us good people in a shitty situation trying to do our best.
Legitimately,
Okay.
though, I gave her my fucking word, dude. Told her that her little one was okay. I get a text message saying that the
So
little
did
one had
I,
been
dude.
shot in the
So did
fucking
I.
stomach.
Yes. And,
What are you doing?
if I'm not mistaken, it's going to survive.
Still.
Put your badge back on your chest. Let's get you up. Let's get you a coffee. Come on.
Alright.
Come on, brother. I've got your back.
Fuck.
Come here. One of these is in order. Come here. You're alright, buddy.
Engine was closed.
Hold you, I've got your back. Alright?
Yeah, that's very true.
No more talk of quitting. Got it?
Solid copy, sir.
Good man.
How's everyone doing?
Doing good. Can you put Tower 5 back in the garage? And shut off
Yeah.
engine and make sure she's fully refueled? Wolf, if you need to take 5, buddy, you take 5. Get yourself a cup of coffee, okay?
That's gonna be a negative, sir. I'm alright. Gotta get hit back straight. We're alright.
Alright, well, if it gets too much for you and you need 5, you tell me, and I will. Okay? I'll give you 5 minutes. Alright?
Appreciate it, sir, but it's gonna not be needed.
We're family here in the fire department. We look out for each other. Alright?
Yoda was the one that messaged me. What? Oh, well, shit. Thank you, guys.
Come on.
That's not how you spell that, but that's okay.
Alright, medic's got over 3/4 of a tank.
Does it?
Yep.
Thank you guys for paying attention, because, realized, I thought it was Gervais that asked me that.
Hey, brother, if you ever need to talk, you know where I'm at, alright?
Yeah.
I'm either here at the fire station or I'm either out on shift. Either way, you've got my number.
Very true.
Your text. Alright?
Oh, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Wolfpack.
And besides, if I've got on for yourself and the other probie, I don't want to hear no talk of quitting. Got it, buddy?
I know you don't take no shit.
Otherwise, yeah, you know me. I don't take no shit.
Right.
Yes, this job is fucking difficult. It is horrible sometimes. But you know why we do it, buddy? So others don't have to. We do it because we want to help people. Sometimes we have to tell a white lie. It is what it is. That is unfortunately the job.
Very true.
Because if we told her the truth, that her
Oh,
baby-
and you
yeah,
watch
if it's
Ocean,
not- if it's
and
not
you
a-
saw the channel. Well, thank you
then
for coming
our
over and
heartbreak
giving
would
me a
have gone
chance
up through the
to
roof and
impress.
we would have much more serious to deal with.
Yeah, very true.
Did you just back engine in?
Whoops.
Because if you back... Okay.
I am in the Discord. Boop. There we go. Alright. Whoa. Houdini.
Houdini.
Fucking Houdini.
You good there? Okay. So
Yep.
we're going to do a little bit of on-the-spot training.
Oh jeez, another one.
Thinking hats on, boys. Okay. I'm going to give the exact same scenario as last week. Okay?
Thinking a hat is on, sir.
Oh, you ought to stay silent in this first test.
10 4.
You, Mr. Finder, come up on a vehicle, badly shot up. What is your first priority on that scene?
Scene safety, call for LEO because there's a vehicle with gunshots in it.
Okay, good. What next?
I'd probably go stage 2 or 3 blocks away.
You already have LEO on the scene.
Velio's on the scene. I would check are there any victims in the vehicle.
Okay, if the vehicle starts to catch fire, what do you do?
I would get a extinguisher on it, probably a water can.
Okay, we also do have the fast attack lines on the engine, which could also be utilized.
Sure, but that also requires getting the pump started up, doesn't it?
It does, but it takes, what, 10, 15 seconds for the fast attack line to be deployed and charged.
Sure.
The point being, if you need more water than you have in a can, you've got it with the fast attack line from the engine.
Sure.
Alright, Mr. Wolf, I'm going to throw you a completely different scenario.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
You roll up on a casualty who has an obvious head injury. I'm looking to see what you would do with this very specific pupil description. Fixed and mid. And what that automatically tells you.
Fixed and mid. So, we have a head injury, and the pupils are fixed and mid.
Yes.
Do
what
we
does that indicate?
do we know what kind of injury it is? Is it blunt or is
Blunt
it
force trauma?
blunt force trauma that could lead to brain hemorrhaging? We could also have that the eyes have been shook around so much that they have been disconnected. There's a laundry list of scenarios that could happen.
Usually, fixed and mid pupils will indicate a brain stem injury.
Brainstem.
A very, very serious injury.
Okay. You joined my Discord. Thank you.
The more you know, the better. I already seen you know how to deal with burns, so that's not a problem. Okay, this just goes to the pair of you. Cardiac arrest from electric shock.
Begin CPR. You want to keep blood circulating through the body.
Okay. What else do you get onto the casualty?
Breathing back to get oxygen.
BDM. Yep. Wonderful.
Check if the patient's breathing. So yeah, what he said.
With cardiac arrest, they tend to not be breathing. Because cardiac arrest means heart has stopped beating. And if the heart stops beating, clinically, they're classed as dead.
I'd probably intubate and help get oxygen through there.
Good. Because you can ask Mr. Wolf here how much of a battle we had with one of the deputies that I work with quite closely.
Mr. Shield.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, you can also find that video on the BitTube.
I have BitTube.
Mm-hmm. I finally got that body cam footage up there.
Let me tell you, it was a fucking roller coaster.
BitTube, you ladies and gentlemen, or MeTube. Yeah, that is very true, John. You did join a while back.
Have you boys eaten today?
Negative, sir.
I just got on shift, so I ate before I got on shift.
What about yourself, Mr. Wolf? Have you eaten?
Negative. I had to catch a flight to get into state. I was with my parents,
Want me to
actually.
order some Mexican?
Sure. I'll pay. Got him.
And what you got? They're already here.
Exactly.
Oh wow, that's fast.
The tab's on me
I tell
tonight,
ya,
ladies and gentlemen.
You can ask him.
Yeah.
I
These
tell ya,
delivery guys, they're amazing.
delivery drivers are pretty goddamn quick.
Oh yeah, it's like they have magical abilities or something.
Who knows? Who cares? We got food.
Thank
And
you
it
guys for
smells
getting
so
here
good.
so good. Alright, gentlemen. I'm gonna put it on the bumper of engine.
Yeah.
Just for time being. Alright. Everyone grab their food. I'm just gonna go down through the list because it'll be faster than going up.
If the last 2 weeks that you and me have been on medic are anything to go by, it is going to get fucking hectic.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hell on earth.
Oh yeah.
Again.
This time of year always has a lot of medicals.
Let's put it this way, Finder. Our first week, me and him running medic together, back to back to back to back calls for 3 days straight.
Yes, that is very
sounds
true. We will
alright.
be doing a Q&A
That
after
sounds like
patrol
fun.
tonight. Also, Mr. Finder, is
Kinda
this
quiet.
our first patrol on together?
I believe it would be.
Alright, well, I guess I'll introduce myself as that has not happened. So, my name is Sean Lowe. Our people just call me Wolf as I have my wolf tattoo.
Yeah.
And the funny way I call him.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Good to
Fender.
meet you. Yep, good to meet you.
You know what this calls for? This calls for me getting the guitar out.
Uh-oh.
That's not the handshake I was looking for.
It did it. It did its job.
They got.
I wonder. Hold on. Nope, that's why I came over here. Oh boy. Gotta get this bad boy out here real quick.
Yeah.
This is so bad. What is mine? Mine is Medic 5. What we're actually rolling tonight. Is Moss joining Q&A also like last night? I think so. I'm not sure. It's terrible.
Hey, Wolf, surprised you're playing so on gloves.
Oh, they've ripped a long time ago. Trust me, I thought it was a good idea so I could keep my fingers from blistering up like normal, but yeah, these cords just went right through the gloves, so. Big boy, risky 28. We're all jamming out right now. God, so bad. So bad. Where is... I always forget. Nope, not F8. F9? There it is. I always forget this one exists. Do I see a station banned for me? I believe so. I wish we had a mic. Grab a mic. Start singing. Card 3, the Durango. Yeah, the Durangos are nice. I wish the... What one is it? This menu would actually work using the electric guitar and everything, would actually have sound. And I wish the flute was actually a flute. So that'd be cool.
I could have sworn last week after the end of that crazy shift, Wolf, I said I was going to have a week off and fire, but nope.
Yeah, you're back.
I'm like that bug that you can't get away of.
Yeah, that's alright.
We're close enough.
There should be a FD performance and come watch. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. That would be cool to see.
I think we got it now.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We're actually in.
Can I help you, man?
Oh.
What are you looking for change of? Let me check my wallet.
What's
How
going
much
on?
do you need?
Not a particular number.
When was the last time you ate, ma'am?
Is that important?
Hold on. I got it. Just
I'm
Moss.
just
I got
asking,
this.
ma'am. Grab yourself some food, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Go for it. Come on.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
This is not a prank or anything, right?
No.
People like to make fun of us.
Here. I got something for you. It's as real as this can go, and it's as real as this 100 is.
Thank you.
I have many, many friends in the same situation as you are, and when I was more or less your age, I was too. So, trust me, you guys all have a soft spot in my heart. So, I know it's not much, but it's something.
No, this goes a long way. Thank you so much.
Here, ma'am. In case you have any problems, I'm gonna give you my business card. There's also contacts me at the sheriff's department. Okay?
Okay. No, I was just going around for a few friends of mine in the homeless shelter and myself.
Wait, so you're doing this for the homeless shelter?
Yeah, I live there.
Okay, so roughly how many are there?
I don't particularly count them.
Okay.
Thank you. Can I take some of that food?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, come on.
Go right ahead.
Go right ahead.
This is for the homeless shelter. Wait, Moss, wasn't it payday today?
Yep. Yeah, it was.
Actually,
I got
yeah.
2 paychecks.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a call real quick. I'm gonna keep... Hey, it's Sean. Okay, so I know you guys at the bank are thinking I'm crazy already, but I'm gonna be withdrawing a large sum of money. So I'm gonna... There's a gal here that's working for the homeless shelter. If you guys see a big cut from this check that was just brought in, just know that it was me and not someone else. So when you guys see quadruple digits come out of the bank account, just know that it's for a good cause, and to not try to get in contact with me. So thank you guys. And I will come down and fill the work out here whenever you guys need. All right.
Do you want some water, ma'am?
After the snow and the rain, we've actually had quite a lot of water. Thank you.
Okay.
So.
We kind of.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on.
Take it from the
I'll
rain.
be back in 1 second. Gentlemen, keep her company for a second.
Yes, sir. So.
Need to go get something from my car.
The bank already thinks I'm crazy, but you mentioned that this is for the homeless shelter. So I want.
Well, yeah, for a couple of friends of mine there, we kind of live in the same corner, if you could call it that. Like we have our own corner in the homeless shelter.
So, in all honesty, I had a lot of people help me out, get me up off my feet. I'm gonna turn it around and I'm gonna help you guys get off your feet. This is a check for $1,000 on top of the 100 that I've already gave you. My bank already thinks I'm crazy, but consider this an ex-homeless man helping out those that are absolutely in need.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now you got some thermal hoodies as well.
Can I hug you guys?
Also, I want you to take this card if at any time you guys ever need anything. It has my personal phone number on it. It has where you can find me usually. If you guys need anything, please feel free to come to me. I will help in any way, shape, or form. I will pull as many strings as I need to get you guys the help that you guys need.
Thank you so much. This really, really means a lot to us. Or at least to me.
What we're here for, to protect and to serve. As it says on the side of our fire engine, committed to your safety.
If we can help one person be out of the cold tonight and make it sure they don't possibly get hypothermia out in the snow, it makes our job better. We've helped someone.
If we get one person,
there we go.
We can help.
Now I feel better.
Per shift, it makes our life all worth it.
I wish I could do that stuff. Like help.
Well,
like you guys help.
If as long as you don't have any felonies on your record, I should be able to pull some strings, either here at the fire station or the police station.
I don't think I'd be able to do that, sir. But thank you.
Hey, Fire Dog, what's up?
I don't have any felonies or something, but I never really went to school that long, so.
You are new? Well, welcome to the
Well, if
streaming.
need be, you can
Welcome
just
to.
come to the fire station. If we're not busy, we can help you with stuff.
Yeah, I am very willing. If you can get back into school, I will hands down, step by step, I will help you get either your GED or even that diploma.
Yeah, and I've got enough stashed in the bank to be able to help pay for your tuition.
Yeah.
You guys really don't have to do that. You guys have you guys earn that money literally for yourselves, and why would you give part away to people that don't really work for it? Although I say myself.
So
because we are all on the road of life, my friend. Okay, and sometimes we come across those who are stuck on the road of life, and it's our job as human beings to help those stuck on the road of life get back on the road.
Kyle, welcome. That and like I said, I've been there. I've been through what you guys are going through. See, in all honesty, I know that this hardship that you're going through is going to be just a hardship. It's not forever. I went from being homeless to going into the military. I now have a family, these guys right beside me, that I consider brothers. This hardship that you are in right now, with the help from myself, Moss, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Finder as well, we will help you get up onto your feet once more. And you have my word.
You guys are the best. You guys literally, you guys would make my day.
What we're here for.
I'll make sure to include the firehouse in my rounds next time.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Okay.
Here's a little hint to know if the volunteers are in. If the volunteers are in, the rollers are shut. If we're in, rollers are up.
Yeah, I
John, he gave 1.1 thousand to the homeless shelter. Yeah, basically, right? Then 1.1k to the homeless shelter. Yeah.
But honestly, not all of them are too bad.
Okay. Well, you guys are awesome.
I mean, that just came out of Sean's pocket. You guys just keep that in mind as well.
I did not expect this at all for anybody. I guess I'll get back to the others.
If you ever need anything, man, just come down this firehouse, okay? Or any of the other firehouses in the city.
Okay.
Here, you mentioned one of these a little bit earlier.
Usually at this fire station or the one on North Rockford Drive next to the police station.
Okay.
So
I mentioned what?
You mentioned one of these a little bit earlier today. I will gladly take one of them. Send it again.
You need a hug as well, man? You know where
There
we
we go.
are.
Okay. Thank you guys so much. I'll get back, but you guys be safe, okay?
We will be. You take care of yourself, okay? If you have any problems at all,
I have a Labradoodle.
call 911, okay?
Okay, well, I'm not any problems at all for 911, but
well,
I'm smart
if
enough
you
to know
notice,
that.
or yeah, if you have any problems, give us all a call. We will more than happily come out and help.
I have an Airedale Poodle mix, I have a Lab Poodle mix, and a Shih Tzu.
Wonderful day, and a Merry Christmas.
You guys too.
Yes, happy
You guys
Merry
too.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'll send my friends a Merry Christmas from you guys too.
Thank you.
Stay safe and God bless.
No new tires for my truck, but oh well. That's alright.
Yeah.
I would rather help out the homeless shelter than put new shoes on the truck any day of the week.
Oh, definitely. We all do this job for one reason, to help people. We can help one even in a non-emergency situation.
Right. I wish you guys could have heard the banking accountant that I was talking to. She's like, quadruple numbers? I'm like, yes, quadruple numbers. She's like, oh god. I do not have a dingo. I look over the dingo. I wish that dingo was mine.
I mean, end of the day, isn't that what we're here for, to help them?
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't care whether they're homeless or not. They're a human being and they need our help. That's
Yeah.
what we're here for.
Flesh and blood.
It doesn't matter who they are or what they've done. They need our help.
I might be in one of the newer guys here, but I've worked in other fire stations.
Yeah.
Aim here.
$1.1K from Mr. Sean tonight to the homeless shelter, ladies and gentlemen. Donations are something that he will always do when he has the chance, and it's Friday today, so it's payday Friday. So I will gladly pull 1.1 thousand out of the bank and give it towards the homeless shelter. So that will go towards food.
That reminds me,
and
Mr. Wolf, you also need to leave that note on the deputy chief's desk for next time he's in.
About the female.
No, about the incident.
Oh, firm. I have emailed him about that, and we have addressed it already.
Okay, well, I still need to email him as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to go in my head for a minute.
Firm.
Either you need me, just yell me on the radio.
Got it.
Alrighty. That was a quick email.
Yeah. Ooh, that's so fun. 110 more subs until 2,000. Yeah. We're closing in on that 2K, guys. I do appreciate every single one of you guys that do hit that subscribe button. And also that notification bell. If you guys give it a ring, you guys will be notified whenever I post or even go live. Nah, in all honesty, I've been in that same spot, so it sucks.
I got some good news for you both.
Yeah.
You remember that officer that came in last week with like 7 different gunshot wounds and a collapsed lung?
Yes, I do.
Corporal Gervais? He's been released from the hospital.
Oh, thank God. Hold on. It is. Hold on, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Firefighter 52, firefighter 26. You code 4 over there?
A firm just noticed an abandoned truck. Thought maybe we'd have a patient over here with it. It is negative at this time. I'm calling local tow for it.
Yep. Good.
Alright, guys, we're gonna local tow this. Because I thought maybe we'd have a patient, but not a patient. Everyone's retweeting that. That's funny. Alright. I'm back. Got my exercise in for the day. A truck. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, huh, what the hell?
Looks like our luck's finally turning.
Right. Hitting 2K on a stream would be absolutely insane.
Mr. Wolf, would you say this tire on engine looks a little bit under pressure on front right?
Yeah. It is
Alright,
a.
Mr. Finder, it's your job to pump it up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's screwed.
You seen that on Twitter, Wolf? Maybe Big Bessie needs a little bit of a push forward.
How air compresses that air? Fill it up.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound like she's she's going boop, 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 boop. Sounds fine to me.
Yep. Moss, by any chance do you want to go roaming up towards 4024?
What do you think I'm doing? Get your ass in.
Don't have to tell me twice, sir.
Okay, bye.
Come on, you're coming too.
Yeah, grab engine. We're bringing all of the apparatus up. We're showing our support.
Oh.
Yep. Call us in, buddy.
Show Medic 5 out roaming. We're gonna go show our support for the homeless.
And revive some traffic.
Might get yelled at by the deputy chief, but it's a case of the homeless need us, and that's what we're here for. And besides, if anyone says anything, well, we got a tip off of some cold, starving children that need our help.
Yeah, I'll give them a little bit of a heads up so in case they have to make a little room. We're gonna go show our support, ladies and gentlemen.
Judging by that message from PD, we might be getting a call here in a second.
Shoot. Oh, we
Hope
can.
you're ready to put it on GPS.
Yep, we can still make our way up towards Sandy.
Engine, you copy? We might be getting a call here in a second, so be ready to follow us.
Sandy 24/7. Let me update the location for that.
You got comms while I'm driving, and vice versa if you're driving.
Yep, understood.
And besides, we're going to go and conduct smoke alarm checks.
Exactly. Well, smoke alarm checks, and I personally want to look over the people.
And make sure
Yeah,
they're okay.
exactly.
And if it comes to it, I'll take the bullet for you guys.
Actually, Mouse, I can't allow you to do that. It was my idea.
Yeah, but I'm the full firefighter here.
I know you have a place to lose. I don't. It's okay. What would they call this? Just random check.
5, engine 5. We're going to stop off here and refuel.
Oh, I can't remember what you guys in the LAO would call this, where you just randomly check a person for their safety. Words, please come to me.
Pet check.
Huh?
Pet check.
Okay, that, yeah. We could make up a chant. Uh-oh.
You know what I totally forgot to do?
What'd you forget to do? Clock in?
Now, grab a piece of rebar to show off the K-12.
Whoops.
We'll figure it out. Medic, I lost you.
Down the highway.
Got it.
We're making the right onto Sonora Way. Repeat, right onto Sonora Way.
You made a miracle for going, so I can just, enter it into the PPA.
5526, can you do that?
Be advised, location we are going to be going to is going to be 3008. I repeat, it's going to be location 3008. It's going to be the LTD in Sunny Shores.
35 copies.
It's 50 down here. Medic 5, engine 5, you copy that 911?
10-4.
Where? Postal?
Be down towards New Merritt, stand by. So I'm wondering where the aqueducts are, and how they postponed.
Medic 5, Engine 5. On arrival, check vehicle for hazards. 5526, you're gonna get patient name. I will stop PT care. Copy?
Solid copy, sir. Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
Medic 5, Engine 5. Utilize hard shoulder.
Copy.
Further up. Alright. Jumping. Okay, guys. If I'm not reading the chat, I'm sorry. It's action time. I got a officer to save. All right, gentlemen. How's he looking?
Weak pulse. Unconscious.
Alright, Jess, out the way, please.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys do it.
Be advised. Do we have an officer name?
Scarletti, I think.
Scarletti.
Go run it and see if it's in our system.
Be advised. I don't have cat up.
Yeah, he's pretty trapped in there.
Be advised. We need to get spreaders over here, please. Also, full turnout gear, please.
Begin rescue operations.
Engine copies.
Yes, sir.
Turnout gear, get ready for rescue operations.
Roger.
Is it just me or does this room have a smoky smell to it?
I don't know. Alright. We gotta make sure this car is not gonna light up.
Nuts!
Let's get the battery cut. Corporal Roan,
Yeah, if you can get that hood latch for me.
reach in to from the passenger side and remove his service weapon. If he's got a head injury, I'm not getting a bullet in me.
Yeah, if we can get that hood open for me, please. If you can reach
We
in.
need the spreaders.
Yeah, just sit them down up against that median for the time being. We need to assess this vehicle first before we get the officer out. We need to make sure this car is secure.
Hey, Ron, I'm gonna go run for my car. Ready?
Alright, we need quick dry over here. We are leaking fluids. Unknown what fluids at this
Anyone
time.
who's not firefighter, step back immediately. Sheriff Charger, back up. Sheriff Charger, back up.
Hey, firefighter, I have smoke coming from here. I need you in the SCB gear.
I got a quick dry onto the leak.
Roger. If you can get SCBA gear, I do not know what smoke or the smokes come
SCBA.
from.
We need SCBA?
Yes, sir. We do
Yes.
not know where the smokes come from. Also, grab a crowbar if you can. I'm gonna force this hood open.
Crowbar or Halligan, don't care which one, just grab one.
Yeah, grab one.
Here, I got you a set of irons. You need a quick tack line off engine.
Yeah. Alright, advise I'm forcing hood open and I'm going to cut this battery as quick as possible. Alright, it's open.
Watch out in case the fire, the hood, the engine catches.
Alright, I'm cutting it now. I forgot the why, oh well. Was that the horn wire? Don't think so. Alright. It looks like the smoking is going to be from the compressor.
I don't speak car.
Alright. Okay. We need to start peeling this roof off. That way I'm choosing to get this casualty out.
Spreaders are up against the median finder. I'm going to try to see if I can get this from smoking.
Can we get a blanket so we can cover his eyes so we can
Yep,
smash this
I got it.
windshield in?
Someone grab one.
Blanket coming over. Houdini? Alright, let's get him.
Has anyone else's eyes just gone Houdini?
Yep.
Yeah, my eyes are kind of Houdini right now.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh. No.
Alright, gentlemen.
Yep.
We got a blanket so we can cover this windshield.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Alright, go around the passenger side and pass it towards me. We're gonna hold it in. Find a glass punch or
Hold
window
on.
punch.
Got it.
Should be
Let's
on
see
the
if
engine.
I can get in.
I really doubt it because
Yeah, its
power is so
frame
badly
is.
crumpled.
What do you want me to do?
Just pass it through the window.
There you go.
Alright, and blanket come through. Alright, Moss. Here we are.
Punch it.
Done.
Watch your eyes.
Good. Alright. Go fold it and then pull it towards you, Wolf.
Roger.
How's the patient doing?
Over to you. Alright. Jaws of life.
Got it here.
No. Cutters.
Wait, spreaders, jaws, what do you... Cutters, got it.
Cutters for the frame, and then we'll spread the dash.
Generator, gem started.
Here are the cutters, and you get the generator up.
I'm checking dashboard right now. see if
Fires
his
are gonna
legs
go.
are pinned.
How do we want to get him out?
Hold,
Roof
hold.
or...
Hold. We got an open wound on the left upper thigh. Let me see if it's arterial. Okay, not arterial. Right, begin cutting operations.
Alright, how do we want to get him out? Through the roof or through the side?
I advise cutting the 2 frames to the roof.
Yeah,
the front frame.
Cut the front and left and right, and then we're going to peel this roof back.
Excuse me, I'm awesome. Let's look in here.
Go for it.
I got this first one, moving over, getting in the middle. Someone go get the quick attack line in case sign sparks.
Advise I can get a line off the engine in case it's needed.
And you want the other side, or are you just gonna peel it back towards the other side? Moss.
Yep.
You want to peel the roof back towards the passenger side, or you want me to go cut the passenger side and we just take the roof completely off?
I advise taking it
Let's
completely.
get completely off, then we can get a... Yep. Completely off, then
Alright,
we can
start
get
on
a
the
spine
passenger
bolt
side.
behind him.
Get up the rear.
Advise Moss, do you want me to go grab the saw and start taking the doors off?
Yep. Grab
Roger.
Grab these K-12.
Coming over to you first.
Yep.
Maybe if I can get this started on.
Alright, I got this cut. We're good to pull the roof off.
There we go. Engine was stalling out. I got it good. Come on. Get through this door. Come on. This frame is so entangled with this door.
Right, doors open.
Roger.
Wonderful.
Good.
Getting
Coming over to you.
backward.
Alright, both doors are open.
Trigger.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
You want me to go grab anything else while I'm running back to the medic?
Alright, if we can find her. Take your SCBA off for a second. Pull the medic a bit closer so we can...
Got it.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in. Have we gotten a C collar on him yet?
Alright, looks like we got another open fracture lower left leg.
Roger, Kev. We got no C collar on this patient.
Yeah, we got a C-collar on him. I've already done that. That's the first thing I did.
Alright, Roger. Just
Don't want to get it too close
nothing.
because there's oxygen in there and you know how oxygen sparks are.
That's fine. Any further, you have gone over the hydraulic lines.
I'm grabbing vitals while you're
He's
working
got a
on
nasal
that.
cannula in with high flow O2 already.
Roger, thank you. Don't know why I just buckled. We do have low vitals.
Right,
They are
all
stable.
slow but stable. That's good. Alright. Finder, over here. Let's get
Yes,
that.
boss. Yep.
Wolf, I'm gonna ask that you grab both his shoulders equally and move him slightly forward 2 inches. We're going to then slide the spine board behind him, and then we're going to lift out onto the spine board, onto Striker, and go.
Roger, I'm gonna
Got it,
try
moving.
to push the seat back to give that spine board a little bit more room.
Let me know when you're ready, Wolf.
Yep, ready, sir.
On 3, you're going to move him forward. On 2, Scarletti is going to have the spine board behind him. Okay? 1,
Got it.
2, 3, and move. 1, 2, 3, and move onto spine board. On 3, we are going to pull him out of this vehicle. And then we're going to get him in medic, and we're going. 1, 2, 3, and move.
Oh. Coming over to you guys.
On your count.
On 3, lift him onto Striker. 1, 2, and 3.
Alright, over. I'll
Right.
drive.
Oh, yep.
Take that CBA off while driving. It's not safe.
Alright. Yeah, what does he think I'm doing? Tucking up next to this wheel. I threw that SCBA gear into the passenger seat as I jumped in. This ain't my first rodeo. Girl can turn.
Alright, if you want to go get nurses to come and help out.
Roger. Nurses, I need you now. We got another officer down. Officer involved in an NVA. We have multiple injuries. We need help getting him transferred.
Alright. Nurses, this is Officer Scarletti involved in a 100-mile-an-hour rollover accident on 13 South. Has at least 1 serious head injury. Roof has collapsed onto his head. 2 times open fracture, 1 to the thigh, 1 to lower left leg. IV has been started, 500 milliliters, 5% saline solution. Has a nasal cannula in, O2 high flow. C-spine unknown if compromised. Unknown if lungs are compromised. Has not been awake throughout. Alright, over to you, nurses. Officer Scarletti, if you can hear me, buddy, I hope you get well soon, brother.
I'm a little toasty. So we're gonna try to get back up to that event if it's still going on in Sandy.
Yeah, you want to check if it's still going.
Yeah, I put a tweet out.
Alright, get your turnout gear off. You're probably sweating.
Oh, yeah.
Like hell in that. Good fucking job.
It's a brother, man.
I'll drive.
Can do. I'm getting out of turn. Alright.
Did you put that tweet out and see if it's still going on?
Yeah, it is. Still going. Medic 5 to Engine 5 direct.
Go.
Be advised, Medic 5, we're going to be going up towards the Sandy LTD if you want to come join us.
Engine 5's in return, I'm going to be going 10-7. Sorry.
10-4. Have a good night then.
Have a good night, firefighter.
I'm doing very well. Yes, Mr. Finder, good to meet you too, man.
You can go park up and go do stuff.
Go do stuff. If it's already the 21st, then they are more or less going to be EU or that
And I've done
time
it
zone.
again, I'm still wearing my fucking undershirt armor. God damn it.
Good job. But yeah, there will be EU.
I mean,
That,
hey, if a bullet comes my way, I'm protected.
right? See, you didn't have to worry about his service pistol being on him, because if it did negligent, or not negligent, but if it did discharge, it would have hit you in the vest.
We'll be stuck at station 2.
Yeah.
I
Only
think it's
medics
not
again?
going on, we'll
Yep.
head back down to station 7.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be meeting us, so I think the event kind of was postponed as there was something going on, but looks like it's back on now. So that's good. Not EU, really.
Give me a second, just need to clean my glasses.
Ah, Roger. And just like that, the advisory boards disappeared.
Was lifted.
Exactly. Thank God for special powers of telekinesis. USSR then? Not EU, alright. Swankies! Come here, baby. We're going for a trip. Hey, Swanks! Where'd you go, kitty? Oh, yeah, you are. Well, I think Cupcake's in the US.
5-5 radio, show us roaming.
I'm sure Scarlet will be fine. Seems like a tough son of a bitch.
Hey, don't bite me. Yeah, you guys are made strong.
You know another thing I want you to remember?
Charge 5 and quarters, 5 right, 10
Temple, have a wonderful night.
You too, Moss.
No, like I said, Cupcake's in the US, I have a feeling.
Yeah, another thing I want you to remember. We are warriors. Doesn't matter whether you have a gun or an ALS or BLS bag or fire extinguisher. We are warriors. Okay?
Hell yeah, we are.
And warriors don't hang up their hats for the opinion of someone else.
Very true. How's it looking tank-wise on this bad boy?
Fuel-wise, we got about 3/4 of a tank.
Alright, beautiful.
I tell you, Big Bessie, she's not that thirsty.
No, she's not.
She's good on fuel. I keep telling everyone I like driving Big Bess and working with her.
Yeah. You are clear right.
I'll park here if you want to help me out and grab some supplies.
Alright. It's been a while since I've been here.
Last time I was here, I was a fucking DOT worker.
Yeah. Seems about right. Stocks Bass. You're near Australia. Okay, then yeah, you're not where I thought you were.
Alright, you want to clear that GPS?
There you go.
There you go.
Ah, come on.
Let's get Big Bessie home.
Alrighty. Ah, you're a Kiwi. Alright. So you're from New Zealand. Now everyone's getting confused. Lol.
We'll take 15 south. Brings us all the way out by station 7.
Alrighty.
Besides, it's getting a bit cold. I don't know about you, but I feel like a coffee.
Yeah, I do too. Man, I am a cocktail of people. Since today? What? Oh, there's not a lot of people left.
Attention San Andreas Fire, attention San Andreas Fire. We got at least 2 times victims at 9023 Dutch London.
Copy, medic 5 in the...
10 for 255 back 10.
Got that up on GPS.
Roger, hold for GPS. Advise, GPS is down. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Happy days.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's confused. Oh, that's beautiful. Sup, fucker? Oh, your cat is. Oh, yeah. Sup?
The cat's kind of nice.
Yeah, exactly. Sup, fucker? What you get to eat? Ooh, yum. So we have salt. Oh, we have salt somewhere. Yeah, where the hell is the oi oi ois coming from? Like, I saw none of them. It's only appropriate when someone says Aussie, 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 you go oi 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 after it. Come on. How fast can you drink 1 liter of water? I can drink it in about 3 minutes. Twins? Yeah, don't. I'll tell. Well, Twins is more or less gonna be coming watching the ending of the stream. You're famous on my channel.
Who, me?
Just you. I told him that you're gonna come
How
watch.
you guys doing?
You sat on the fucking fire. You tried to give it to your cat. You fucking.
She doesn't like it because it looks so funny.
Be
Asshole.
advised, we got 1 times male inside who was in a
Oh, that smells
ice
delicious.
How you guys
If
doing
you
today?
can bear
In an ice
eating
bath.
blankets and sleep.
Shit. I know where this is gonna go. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of our Dorgan or Oregon thing calls. I bet you. Medic 5 come through. Watch out.
You have Brendan.
Yeah, I'm jumping
Gavin
up.
has.
I'm still live streaming. Could we not? We're coming with you.
So did they put Ender in?
Oh, nope, wrong thing.
I'm gonna get clear.
Troy, Beagle, they got me. There was another girl here tied up. They took her.
Alright.
What did that other person look like?
They were talking about selling to some scientists that got fired from Humane. Oh, she's gone.
Okay, so this is what I got so far. He has missing kidney that looks kind of like back
My
here.
kidney's missing. Ah,
Or, well,
Sir,
maybe
listen
not
to
a miss.
Corporal, can you hush up for a second? Sir,
Yeah.
listen to me. If you start panicking, you are going to hyperventilate and you're going to make yourself worse. You need to listen to us, okay? Calm yourself down. Slow your breathing right down.
So,
So-
he was in an ice bath.
Okay. Sir, what?
He also has a nail under one of his nails.
Sir, what's your name?
And Troy.
Troy? Okay,
Yeah.
so Mr. Troy, I need us.
Hey, Troy, sit
I need you to think about anything and everything that is not going on right now. Okay, so what is your favorite football team?
The Bears.
The Bears. All right.
They suck.
Did you watch the last game?
Yeah, they lost.
Did they? All right. So, go ahead, Moss.
Hey, officer.
All right, Troy.
Is he in handcuffs?
Do you
Not our handcuffs.
do you have?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
Hey, Miller, I'm gonna go outside. You can
Hey.
stay with him.
Officer, when you come back, can you bring in bolt cutters from the medic?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, Troy, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you out of those handcuffs, alright? It's gonna be my first mission, because I know those are not comfy.
I came here to look at a building.
Roy, listen to me. I'm going to start a cannula, okay? You need to stay very, very still. Okay? You're going to feel a sharp scratch.
Okay.
Going to get some painkillers into you. Are you allergic to any medication that is not on your medical records already?
That smells so fucking good.
Nothing that I know of. The record should be up to date.
Okay. I'll get some morphine into you, okay? It's going to help with the pain.
Here you go, Sean.
Thank you, sir. Okay, weird
Hey,
question. Weird question for any of you guys. Does any one of you guys have a paperclip on hand?
Not on me. In the car, yes, but not on me.
What do you need it for, sir?
Get these damn handcuffs off.
Yeah. So I ask you guys to not question why I know this, but if you guys have a paperclip, I can get these handcuffs off of him.
I'll grab them.
Thank you.
I brought in the bolt cutters. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to
Just
get
remember you
the
have to
actual
on your
cuffs off his wrist, though.
Alright.
Yeah,
Troy,
our
stay
handcuffs.
very still for us, okay, buddy?
Probably won't work.
Got locked. Can I get a fry? I want a fry. They look good, don't they? Thank you, sir. You like not the usual fries.
Mm-hmm.
because right now we have to go get some.
I'm really quickly going to just take a look at his wrist. I want to see how
Do we know
tight
where
these guys
any other
are.
patients are?
I think there are a couple locals outside.
Right, okay. Well,
Okay.
local medics can deal
Hey,
with that.
Thank you,
talk
officer.
about kidney donating to some charity.
First off,
Yeah.
have we tried actual, like, our cuffs? Our keys to the cuffs?
Don't matter, they've already been cut off with bolt cutters.
Sir, can I ask a question real fast? Do you have any interactions with anyone inside of a Los Santos Power or Water uniforms or in trucks?
Again, I ask you guys not to question why the hell I
Came
know
here originally
this.
to look at potential property. 2 vans on side of the building.
All white?
All white.
I know
Then
who these guys are.
2 men masked. One guy tried luring me away from my vehicle. I tried getting away to my vehicle. Got jumped.
You should. You'll be funny if you told him to dislocate his
We had
thumb.
a play about these guys earlier for kidnapping. Yeah.
Alright, now that the cuffs are off, I'm
Whether
gonna
you
treat
or-
these cuts. Moss.
Roan probably should take a photo.
Yeah,
of
I'm just doing
his-
a head toe assessment.
On that one?
Yeah. Oh, please, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can cut them and leave the cuffs on for the medical staff,
You
but
get them some cocktail
I
sauce
do
if you want
know my way around.
Okay, well let's get them off and let's
Yeah,
get them
they're already
back
off.
up. Alright,
That's what you want.
start back.
Can you
Hmm?
guys
So grab
save
what you
my
want.
kidney?
Besides the fish.
I was about to say, damn, I was going to take that fish.
That's not really something I can do here in the field, sir.
Do what?
But if the LEOs have found it and it's still in ice, then there's a very good chance doctors can put it back in.
Man wearing khakis and a mask.
Alright, sir. Don't worry, you're in safe hands now. You're safe.
Wolfie, I'm following.
Hello.
Go do. I don't think you post anything on Twitter, do you?
I know I spit on one of the men on purpose to
Okay, you
see if
spat on
he'd
one of
catch
them.
him. I spat on one of them and licked one of his weapons.
Okay, beautiful. That'll give them DNA.
And possibly coughed on the other one. They were trying to cover my mouth, so I don't know that one.
Alright, Wolf, see if you can grab Corporal Roan.
Firm. I will be right back, gentlemen.
Don't worry, sir, I've got you.
Para officers. Where the hell is my officers? Ah, there they are. I don't know what's going on here. Officer, be advised.
Okay, you taking them down to
Well,
box?
we will be once we transport. Be advised, our suspects, they're going to have DNA. Apparently, our guy downstairs licked one of the suspects' weapons. So if you can find these guys, you're going to get DNA from our suspect.
5552, 5526.
Wait. We got a guy in the guy in the back
No.
of Ambo has.
Negative. They're still downstairs. 5 go ahead. 56.
Grab a striker.
Okay, so there's.
Be advised, I will be doing that. I'm talking to General or
What,
Corporal
on the nail?
Gervais.
Temple time to come down into the room.
I have
read now to
no
give the victim
idea,
some information to create
but
the case.
it sounds as if our patient wants you downstairs to get a statement.
I.
Alright, I gotta go stop.
Hey, Miller.
Be advised, I am pulling medic up as we can go up and around out of here.
Watch.
Alright, here you go, buddy. Finish what's in there. Finish what's in there.
Thank you. You're following me on Twitter, stalker.
And then I possibly might have coughed on the other guy.
So you licked the knife.
I would
okay.
grab a
Yeah.
anything.
It'll give you
Alright,
DNA
second, sir.
Evidence.
And spit on his pants and then cough on the other guy. Cough. Might have missed.
Well, the cough is, or you licking the web or the knife is probably our best bet. So.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have that critical information, Juice.
Okay. I'll go tell Roan because I think she's doing the report for this. It's all connected to.
Alright,
the scene that.
would you be able to give us a hand up with the stairs with this individual, G?
Of course.
Thank you kindly.
Just don't tell my wife. She didn't want me to go on duty today. But, like...
Alright, be advised,
I'm
gentlemen.
glad to see you alive, but...
The medic is going to be right outside of the door.
Do you
And then we're
need
going to be
our...
taking him to PBMC. If we can have
Okay.
one officer follow us, just in case the subjects come after us.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
I'm
obviously we're
actually...
alarmed.
Right. Yeah, the only thing you got is...
Hey, come up.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. On three. On three. Whoa.
Only thing you got
1,
is Bay Max.
2, 3, and left on the striker.
Alright, let's get him out.
1, 2, 3, and raise.
Well, the good thing is they definitely make them lighter than they used to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was these strikes? Yeah.
Yeah. Sir. And here, I'll
Alright, sir. Get you up against the doors and then we can help you in.
that might help.
Both you're driving.
Roger. Alright, I'll grab seat then.
Alright, sir. Let's get you up against the doors, please, mate.
I can slide him in Wolf, if
He
you want.
also he had a syringe with purple fluid in it.
What
and
did
then
you
had
make that out
briefcase
of?
With a whole bunch of other syringes.
That drink.
Pineapple Fanta.
Purple? Okay.
That's why it smells like pineapple.
Where's Roan Miller?
Stabbed me in the neck.
Then... There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Are we all in?
Oh, you can break after your
Hold
streak.
on. Yeah.
PBMC. Go, go, go.
Roger. It's a good thing I know these areas a little too well.
Thank you.
Don't worry, sir. You're safe now, okay?
We're just happy that you are okay and still
You've
with
got
us.
the most two stubborn paramedics in this state working for you. You're alright. Hey, hey, come on. You're okay, sir. You're alright, sir.
Troy.
Troy? There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Hold on to that.
Alright, guys. We are moving it right now. Alright, we're block out, gentlemen.
Alright, Troy. We're at my hospital now, mate. You're safe.
Left that. Alright, unload. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's get him inside.
Good morning, nurses. We have one Troy Beagle for you here today. Has serious.
Alright. We're gonna turn that off for just a second. Just so my voice figures itself out again.
Staff has been given 500 milliliters of 5 milligrams of morphine have been pushed. Mail did start falling asleep on us, so it's over to you. This is
Yeah, you get our nurses. I need to take a picture of that incision.
They
just for
talked about the other girl getting sold to a former Humane Lab employee.
Well, I'm
Alright.
sure
Hopefully.
that there will be
over
either
to you, buddy.
Yep,
an
over to you, man.
LSPD detective or a BCSO detective to
Alright.
speak with you.
Let's get going. Okay.
You good, buddy?
Yep. All good. Oh, really? I just have to push my fucking button again?
Whoa. You good?
Yeah. Why?
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm all good. Voice box is acting up a little bit, but I think I've found issue. Hopefully.
What do you say we go home and refuel, eh?
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
You want to stay on, or you want to go 42, buddy?
Hell, it's up to you. You know this.
I'm just asking.
I'm good to go if you want to go. I'm loving it right now. Alright, Amethyst. Have a good night. Gifted to you.
I was gonna give it to Val.
Oh.
Because she wanted all these pets.
Green light there, bud.
Sorry, my Bluetooth was going.
Ah, shit, you're alright.
Yeah, everything's good, buddy.
That was an interesting call.
Yeah. I feel really bad for that guy.
I didn't even get the legit stuff.
Yeah, I do too. No, honestly.
Poor guy started crying his eyes out in the medic.
Did he really?
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. In all honesty, yeah.
Exactly. In all honesty, if someone forced nails onto my
Excuse me,
fingernails,
everyone.
yeah, I'd probably be crying.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just looking at population, and it's not too much.
Nah, we'll go 42 if you want. Yeah, I just was looking at that too. Oh, hey, there's Engine. At least it made it home. Alright, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
at least Engine
that's
made
going to
it
be
home.
part of the
Not like bloody Tower the other week.
the end of
Giving us all a
SAF.
fucking heart attack.
Right. And we'll be doing a little bit of a Q&A. I don't know if it's going to be...
You want to put the notification out, and
Yep.
I'll put this in the garage. You want to jump out and take care of Engine?
Alright. We're going to clean up. But we are going to be doing a small Q&A after this.
Cave?
Right. Who, what, where, why? Huh? Just where?
Let's head to the cave.
Alright. Alright, guys. He's gonna be joining in. More or less. For the live stream. Voice act. We're gonna go up to the cave. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, like I said, Q&A time. So, I'm going to really... We're gonna wait for Moss to join us eventually. So he'll eventually get here, guys, and the wolves come out to play. Yeah, basically. All right. We're gonna potentially grab the video capture device, unless it's broken as all hell. It's not showing me green, so that's a good thing. So we'll pull up the face cam for the slight Q&A that we're going to do. And Moss is here now. Hi, Moss.
Yay!
Yay! We'll make the logo a little bit better now, too. Or bigger. Okay. Yeah. You want to say hi? They're twins?
Hello.
There's twins. Alright. That was insane.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I about damn near took a drink of this while on shift. That would have been bad.
It was just a drink.
Yeah, it was just water. I promise. Few minutes later, medic 59. Show me 10.
No, you're talking
Yes,
to the
Moss?
patient.
Oh, I almost forgot to clock out. I probably shouldn't do that this time.
You're talking to the patient.
Right.
Sir, how are you doing? Sir, how are you doing?
What in the hell? Okay. That's funny. Alright. Scoot back now. That I can. Ugh. And then not having to be full out over my keyboard. Oh. Addison. What's going on? But yes, guys, this is going to be the after patrol Q&A. That was interesting Q&A. Okay. Now I can actually place that somewhere. Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Wolf. That's probably going to go down in history as our weirdest call.
Yeah. Honestly. Because I don't know if you caught the last bit of text RP. That incision looked like it was done professionally.
Yeah, I caught it and
Okay.
said it in the Oh, we got Jerbel in the chat.
Who? What? Where? Why? What?
Jerbel, aka Gervais.
Oh, well, shit.
Mr. G Gaming. Hello, Gervais. You went a week without getting shot.
Right?
I'm joking, buddy. You did good tonight, Gervais.
Yeah, Gervais, come say hi in Discord, dude. We're in my Discord server. Come say hi. You don't have to be text-based. Ah, there he is. Gervais.
Hi.
Yeah, you didn't... I guess I haven't really informed you that I've started to live stream now.
Yeah, I see.
Didn't I? Cut out? We're playing the saxophone in the background. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, just doing questions kind of stuff right now.
He's playing the dying moose in the background.
Yeah, there is a dying moose in the background. Did you get him with the 12 or the bigger?
I don't know what you got him with.
600 grain crossbow. God, that is Yikes. Alright.
I hope everyone enjoys the dying moose in the background.
Right. Jacob. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful noise back there. I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit. Probably not actually.
Yeah, now I can hear.
Ah, hi. Now you can hear.
No, I can hear the sax.
Oh. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? What was your favorite scene as a firefighter? the scene of the childbirth from yesterday's stream was pretty good. Really made you think about everything.
You know, my favorite scene that I've done in SAF? Bob's funeral.
Oh my god, the call that made me cry. That still has, yeah, that's probably one of my favorite non-firefighter call or scenes.
Yeah, that has to go down in SAF history for like.
One of the most emotional thing ever.
And you know what? There's been so many funerals since, but there hasn't been one like that.
Right.
Except maybe K9.
Right.
Karma's.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that.
Karma's funeral was quite emotional.
I didn't get to see that.
It's up on Valentine and Turtle's YouTube.
And mine.
And yours. I'll have to go and watch
well,
it from
it's actually on his Twitch.
Gervais's perspective.
Favorite scene as a firefighter? I'd have to agree with Wolf. The childbirth was definitely the most unique that we've had so far.
Right.
And it wasn't, oh, I've got these amount of horrific injuries. No, it was.
I'm giving birth.
The positive side.
Right.
Yeah, it's the positive side of working as a med.
Be advised, Gervais, your Twitch on your actual Discord is not the right one.
What?
Your linked Twitch on your Discord, it's not the right one. Just advising you, because I fell for your trap once more. For you guys that do not know where to find Mr. G, you guys can also just click on his name, I'm pretty sure, in the chat, and then for his Twitch, follow that link. It will bring you right to Rob's. Oh, that's a beautiful tag moose in my background. Whew.
Oh, the Discord.
Yeah, the one in your
I have a
Discord.
question for chat. What is your favorite part of the Christmas holiday?
Ooh. And for you guys wondering, Mr. G does have a YouTube. His YouTube link is now found in the chat too. Alright. Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
If there are any questions for me, I'll answer them.
Yeah. Right?
You're making me jelly.
Why?
Freaking cold here, and you're in the sleepless.
Well, if that window was open, it would be nice and chilly. But no, in all honesty, this room, because I have my portable space heater that I call my computer, I have my computer, and then Dwin's is about 6 feet away from me on his as well, so it really keeps this.
Except for my computer, yeah, how yours does.
Yeah.
I need to figure out your fan.
Oh yeah, we do. Also, my fan died the other day.
If we have to get you a new fan, we'll get you a new fan.
Yeah.
I'll make your computer even more BGE.
That is hella fucking true, Moss. Your status. And this is what his status is. Do the right thing even when no one is watching. It's called integrity. That is very fucking true. Also, what the hell Gervais, what the hell is up with your status?
Watch my stream yesterday and you'll find that.
I saw that fucking yesterday and I damn near cried. I laughed so damn hard.
Did it work?
Before you go to bed, we need to play some Path XL.
Yeah, we do.
I can record it.
I probably won't even go to sleep tonight because I have work at 10 tomorrow. Not want to oversleep. So, I'll be up tonight.
Don't worry.
Hmm?
So do I, don't worry.
Yeah. Are you... That is a good question. And I have a feeling it was sparked because of me saying that I'd post strings to do whatever to bring anyone back. I got a question in my comments asking, are you bringing Rigby back? In all honesty, guys, the only time I ever really bring Rigby out is whenever Sam is needing someone, or even plans that me and Lily are doing. But in all honesty, Rigby is very much a special character to bring out nowadays. He's going to turn basically into like Oscar and Fenrir, where I will only bring him out when it's absolutely deemed necessary or I have a special plan for him. More or less, I'm keeping myself to off-duty Sean for civilians, and then my DOT whenever I talk to the higher-ups of DOT to see if I can get my manager role back. But yeah, that is the thing with Rigby. Then if I get my DOT management position back, then I'll bring out Mr. Seawood once again.
So, I kept some mic here, so we can do that right now for Lily and Rig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now with snow on the ground and being cold.
Yeah.
Cupcake, if you haven't figured out what my favorite apparatus is by now, we got problems.
Right? We've been on it for a hot few days. And I've specially requested to be on said apparatus. So, you can definitely tell what our apparatus is. But yeah, Gervais, you'll have to give me a email about what you're thinking about.
Yeah, when the snow goes away and it warms up, a picnic or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then I gotta get with Kroll about the wedding.
Right. I need to talk to...
Wait, is that actually still happening?
Right? I need to talk to Miss Rip to see if we can talk about plans for a certain person.
I need to go to the fire station with Sam the next day that Rip's on.
So whatever happened with 5555?
Hmm?
Whatever happened to 5555?
That's not gonna be discussed on stream. Of what happened to him. Big Bass!
Yeah, Medic 5 is Big Bass,
yeah.
Medic 59 is Little Bass.
Yep.
We'll just Discord me it.
I could Discord you it. Echo forgot to, but that county 911 was in effect. Rip, my dude. Oh my god, that.
Sounds like a European train.
Right? It does.
No, it sounds like a fucking UK train horn.
Oh.
That's why I was getting at.
doing so well.
Who, what, where, when?
I saw you was doing so well, Matt.
I thought he was doing so well. Fucking twins. Fucking coming out of the fucking back right corner, swinging. Shit. The fuck song is he even trying to play?
Oh no.
Oh, and you know, well, you know what? We should call Rescue 28
What?
Twerky Rach.
That'd be funny.
We need to start just naming our apparatuses.
Oh, we actually got some real notes out of that for once tonight. Woohoo! Making progress out there.
Cupcake, I swear to God. I will bring out a special booping stick.
County 10-1, 911.
Fucking Valentine got that stuck in my head.
He's making progress.
He is actually making progress. We all start making.
Maybe just had to get warmed up.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh no, we still got some screeching hyenas out there.
Oh, I can actually listen to it now. At least you can actually start listening to it now.
Fuck. Gervais was not. You were not expecting that comment, did you?
I said at least you can actually listen to it now.
Just screeching fucking hyenas.
Alright, another question for chat. What is the favourite call that you guys have seen of myself and Wolf on Medic 5 in the last couple of days?
Oh, that's a good question. Or even of video that me and Moss have been on Medic together. Hint, hint. Moss, you're dead.
Cupcake, it almost came out again today.
Yeah, he started giving me the dad voice. I'm like, okay, I'm back.
Yeah, you back your head.
Right? I mean, even I was tempted to back the hell up. I'm like,
Just like, here comes that voice.
Right?
Exactly.
That's why when you told me to get into turnout gear, I'm like, alright, I'm taking control of engine then. Or the engine squad. Nope. Other way. Up. Dun 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 dun.
I can spin rings, but I can't play a musical instrument.
I used to play trumpet, believe it or not. No. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, you had it.
Oh, it's... Woo! He got this segment right. Good King's Wenceslas is what I think he's playing. I can't speak English right now. What the fuck? I need more alcohol.
I gotta.
Let's do more coffee, ready?
Oh my god, you are
do this on
spilling a
camera.
little. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Don't drip off of my keyboard, damn it. Hold on. Gotta get this. So, my... Okay.
There you go.
Cheers.
There you go. You have the drunk camera.
Mm-hmm.
How is it?
Pretty good. Alright.
Oh my god.
Who kicked the cat? No animals were harmed during the making of this live stream.
So I got a question for chat.
Okay.
Where is the kitty?
That's his right there.
What's your favorite scene with Wolf and myself?
Oh. Oh man.
God, gee, that's a good one.
It is because um
We've been together a long time.
yeah, we have.
Just pretty random right now.
What in the fuck? Yeah, even Nuts came back in. He's like, I don't want out there. Oh, I can tell you exactly my favorite one.
I said, can we soundproof this wall?
Right. Okay, so my favorite, this is my personal favorite. It is when Rigby and Lily were at the beach. That was my favorite.
I don't. We had so many. I don't even know how to choose. Cupcake doesn't like her question.
Yeah, I was reading that too. Too hard.
I think one of my favorites might be the one when Rigby comes to Rob's right after you came back.
Oh, yeah, after I just gotten back from my like month or two LOA.
No.
No?
When you came back completely from that.
Oh, okay, so when I like first rejoined. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Because I told no one that I was actually past my training and everything. And I was actually jumping back in to server.
Yeah.
So it was basically it was a surprise to everyone.
Except me, because I knew you were coming.
Yeah, I told you that I was gonna come back. I didn't realize. You didn't know who I was coming with though.
Right. Yeah, so Dancel's got the whole stock of the imported sodas.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm just gonna give him the rip.
Oh man, I gotta pull Rigby out, guys. Do you hear that? 'Cause Rigby enjoyed them as well. Manage storage. I am running out of storage on my computer. Are you shitting me?
I got a 1 terabyte
How?
hard drive for my gaming stuff, and it's full almost because of Red Dead.
Damn.
God, if you want my live stream, I'll get some
And then,
real music up in here.
Who what?
I said, if you want my live show, I'll get some real music up in here.
I know. He's going ham.
I don't know what to do with it really anymore.
Yeah.
She's just one of those characters that's special.
Right. Like Rigby.
And we got something, comical joke from earlier today, Wolf. From Paul. They oik.
Oh my god. Okay. Think everything's now clear on that. If no, I have issues. Okay, I just cleared up 164 gigabytes. Good.
Yeah. Does chat have any questions for G
Say oink! Hey, Paul.
before I go to bed?
Oh, so actually, I got something to tell you, and Moss can back this up. So, you know how I was texting you that after I found out about the little one getting shot?
Mm-hmm.
You know how I said that I was going to turn my badge in?
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, Moss can tell you that he found me behind Station 7's rear garage doors with my shield off my person, just sat fetal, basically.
Yep.
I gotta go.
Then I came around and I put my boot up your goddamn ass.
Yes, he did. He's just like, you ain't quitting on me today, soldier.
Get your ass up, boo!
Right.
The hell was that?
What the hell was that? What? The music in the background?
Like a Moss or a British gangster.
A British gangster. Shit. Alright.
Get the bloody hell up, you fool!
That's what happens when you go live. You go move from the UK to gross.
Yeah. Gonna give you a size 12. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's we always have a good time together though.
Oh, yeah. All three of us, once we get onto scenes, we have a pretty good time.
Mm-hmm. Also, that firefighter T-Finder,
Mm-hmm.
I got a nickname for
Ooh, please, do share.
Tree Finder.
Yes.
And the only reason why he has a nickname from me is my dad had a buddy in the National Guard.
Mm-hmm.
His nickname was Tree Finder
Oh, that's awesome.
because he landed like 2 or 3 helicopters in the Vietnam Wars on top of trees.
Oh, nice. Nah, Moss has a new way of greeting me to the station. Yeah. There it is.
So, I take Sean's nickname is
Wolf now. Yeah.
just easier.
Well, it's just, so what's really funny is a lot of people, because I've been called Wolf for so long, people forget that my firefighter's name is actually Sean Lowe, but people just call me Wolf. So what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to go out and go to the Totally Tattoo or whatever it's called. I'm going to get a wolf tattoo just somewhere on my person, just kind of as a, you guys wanted me to be called Wolf, I'll have a reason for you to call me Wolf kind of thing.
Sam's actually got to fill out the form and get another tattoo.
That'd be cool.
Oh, like she needs another one.
Right.
Okay, G, you have a question. Did Sam sell the Bob's liquor to sell?
Ooh, what's this actually?
To someone now, I just
Relinquished it.
yeah, I sold it to a wolf. It's the easiest way to put it.
Well, Ocean, welcome to the stream.
Hello, Ocean.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, just let it out, It's alright.
Yeah, it's good. That's a little indigestion, that's all, a little heartburn.
Oof. Tacos tonight?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You know what's actually kind of funny? We had tacos at the station.
Yeah, we did. We had Mexican food today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did.
Well, nice.
Yeah, I caught right as you guys killed Zero. That's when I'd gotten on. I was trying so hard to get on so I could dink around with you guys today. So.
Yeah, there's something going on with like the Vinewood Hills area. Oh wait, okay? I thought my demon voice was still on.
Satan, you're.
But no, yeah, there's something in Vinewood Hills that's like crashing some people, and because Campbell and I crashed like simultaneously. So.
Really?
Yeah, it's something going on up there. Like you hit a certain point, and it's like, whoop, you're gone.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I get that way with the strip. I look through the front door when someone's walking through.
Oh yeah, and Gervais, since I have you here, on behalf of the fire department, I do apologize that your door fell off, 10 miles away from an extrication that was happening down in the city. That's kind of shit ever hit the community ever.
Well, no, it's
That's freaking awesome.
because I'm standing there talking with Shield, and his door falls
Yeah,
off.
ladies and gentlemen, Ocean has joined the
Yeah,
freaking
with
live
Shield,
stream
it was
tonight.
Moss.
So,
With Shield.
everyone
And I
go
thought
over
you
to
were
Ocean and give him some
1080
love
with a suspect, and
for me.
your door just falls off, and I just see you pan the camera, look at the side of your car, like, what happened to my door, and then go right back to just, like, calling 20s. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like,
Fucking
why does this happen
Houdini.
every day?
You know, there's just some things that you gotta, the game's just freaky.
Yeah. I think that's what makes 5M so great sometimes, is literally the glitches. Like, it's
Right.
always unexpected something's gonna happen.
Well, it's like I didn't want to shoot the kid.
Hold on 1 second, hear you. What's over?
Today,
So it's
but
probably an honor having Ocean in the live stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like, I'm over here freaking out. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I saw your message, and I'm like, yeah, I bet you I know where he is, and that was right.
Right. Well, it's me and Moss after patrols, because we'll usually be the last 2 out of patrol. We'll just come over here and banter.
Yeah.
For a while, but yeah, it was honestly didn't think you were gonna show up. So when I heard Demon Voice come in, I look over to the list and almost have a heart attack. We're gonna have to roll 5 out here, real quick. And
Wait, I am the medic.
yeah, and if I can get Moss and Ocean on Medic 5 when I pass the fuck out there, that'd be awesome. You got it. Sweet.
Actually, yeah, tomorrow's my next full shift on fire if you're not.
Nice. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow now. I'll have to check. Because I got some plans tomorrow, but I'll see what's going on.
Right.
Also, I do need to have a little chat with you about some things.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna chew me out. I promise you. Dad. Motherfucker! Firefighter 26, I'll be 10-1 getting caught the fuck out.
Yeah, whoever was in air med today as pilot was...
That was funny.
You guys gotta fill me in what happened there.
Okay, so it wasn't Reaper. It was whoever else was with Reaper in the air med.
I think it was Hendo.
Yeah. So that's right. It was Hendo. So Hendo code zeroed, and what ended up happening was, he code zeroed, but he was still in. Oh, that's right. No, he wasn't in the pilot seat because I'm working on a patient on the roof, and I'm working on that, and I see the airman's coming out, so I look and I hear the code zero, and I hear Campbell like, "Did you code zero?" And I look up, and I see them trying to I see Reaper's like, "Yeah, we see the LZ, we're gonna attempt to land," And all I see is some guy parachuting underneath the helicopter. And I'm like, Airmed, be advised, you have somebody parachuting under your aircraft. And as I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait.
Hold up.
Zeroed. Oh, I think. Oh, that's probably him. He probably his soulless body like jumped out of the helicopter and had enough sense to pull a parachute.
Right.
So Reaper could not transfer over into the pilot seat. So the helicopter just slowly descended to the ground until it like touched down in the most awkward spot possible, and then somebody like deleted it. But then like as it touched the ground, I look up and it's like, Airmed 1, we're coming in for landing, and here comes a second Airmed 1 just like in the same frame and like comes in for like perfect landing, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to cut that part out. I'm
So,
double.
were you 95 tonight?
I was, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I had people asking me when I was doing my before Q&A because I sat for an hour waiting for a spot live because I'm stupid. So people are like, okay, so who's all on? And I'm like, I know Ocean and Yucca are on Fire, and that's why Fire is popping tonight. And they're like, okay, so do you know if anyone's live streaming? I'm like, Yucca is streaming over on Twitch, and I think Ocean might be 95, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me on it. So now we got confirmation. So for you guys,
I record every night. It's just a matter of whether or not you use the footage or not.
Oh, okay.
I owe you an apology, Mr. Ocean. I wrongfully assumed you and Miss Campbell were in the medic, not in the squad.
Oh yeah, that's fine. No, well, I bet you it was probably after we said we were going to the pillbox, right?
Fucking 10-1 down to Fire Radio.
Okay.
No.
I was just like, Little Bass is still there.
I can explain that. So when the Airmed code zeroed, actually, that happened after. Okay, let me backpedal a little bit. So ended up what happening there was a hostage situation.
That was all done.
Yeah, it was a subject with a baby, basically holding an infant with a gun to its head, essentially.
Yeah, I know. I was on the scene.
Yeah, so he ended up shooting the infant, and then the sheriff, shot him. And
everyone got a few bullets in.
Yeah, everyone took a turn on that guy, rightfully so.
Me, because I couldn't because of where I was.
Yeah, but that's definitely a guy who deserves to be Swiss cheese after what he did. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to go look at his skirt.
Yeah, I bit my tongue because I didn't realize that. As the medic, I didn't know what happened. Like, I knew an infant got shot, but I didn't know that the other person was the one who shot the infant. I thought he was also somebody who got shot, the man on the roof. So, we're treating him, and, I found out later from, who was it? Wade, that it was like, yeah, that's the guy who, he shot the baby. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, well, son of a bitch, if I knew that, I would have left one of the leads off on the AED. I'm going to go shock him, and it's just not connecting to the lead. Like, DOA, I'm calling it.
Well,
right.
My stream wanted to have me wake up and strangle you.
Wait, me?
Oh, it was you. I didn't know you.
Or Ocean?
That wasn't going to happen. The amount of bullets that you had in your goddamn face.
Yeah, I didn't want to get in trouble with COC.
I mean, here's the thing, Ocean. We have, I think it was 7 or 8 guys all with AR-15s pointed at his face.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And everyone opened fire except for myself because I was under the porch trying to negotiate with him, and every other one of the 7 guys just lit him.
Well, you see, I peeked my head around the corner and saw Wade there, so I'm like, yeah, no, she's dead.
What the hell is everyone doing out there? I don't know.
And we did something that's not in our SOPs for Fire, which was because the thing was, like, I knew that we had, so both of our ambulances, and Wolf and Moss are probably familiar with this, but both our ambulances, Medic 5 can hold 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Medic 59 can only hold 3. That's just the way the model is made. So when Medic 5, we can transport 2 patients. Now, technically, the baby is a non-existent thing in the game.
Yeah.
You know, so we could have technically put them both in the ambulance. The problem was that the infant was the more critical patient. I mean, granted, you were shot 5 times in the chest. You were definitely critical and actually dead at one point. But you know, we're gonna prioritize the baby over you. So
Sorry.
the idea was, we're like, all right, you know, it's gonna take us too long to patch this guy up and get him in the medic, but we have to do it right. We have to stabilize him, all that good stuff. Bring him, you know, we have to shock him, whatnot. But this infant needs to go like right now, and so you know, the assistant chief and I decided to make a judgment call of, well, it's an infant, doesn't need to go in an ambulance. We got squad here, let's go.
Right.
And only once in history has a patient ever been transported in what was once called the brush truck, but now squad. And it was a wrong call on a firefighter's part, like last year somebody did it. But we're like, oh, we got an infant, so she held the baby in her arms while I drove, and I let her know. I said, by the way, when we get on the highway, I might be exceeding our SOPs for speed. And we had, I forget who the deputy was who escorted us, but I basically told him, don't slow down because I'm not stopping for you. So either I was gonna either rear end him or I was gonna like blow past him. Was it you actually, Moss? Was that?
I was going to be escorting. I had assumed it was that you were both going into Medic 59 and not squad. And I parked in front of Medic 59 ready to go. And then I look around and I'm like, why the fuck is squad high?
Where the fuck did everyone go?
And I'm just like, well, shit.
Yeah. I at one point the deputy slowed down for something, I forget what it was, and I nearly pit him off the road. I'm like, you gotta get out of the way. I got an infant. Like if you can't do what I'm doing, you gotta move.
Right. Well.
Oh, Gervais already bought the brush truck once. So.
That's true, yeah.
Oh my god. So, myself and Moss, we've been rocking Medic 5, as you've probably been able to tell by taking a look at the
for the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just put a video out of a officer involved in VA of SHIELD. And I cannot say...
correct you on that, Wolf. It wasn't a MBA, it was GSWs that then caused an MBA.
Okay. But, honest to God, I have never worked harder in SAF than on that call, because it was just hell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which times you
I do love a good call that makes your brain work.
Right.
Yeah, and honestly, I will say, you know, both, you know, you, Wolf, and Moss, you know, getting on, you know, for what I like to call the B shift, which is, you know, the guys who get on like an hour or two after patrol, and they're just starting their patrol. Because I know, like, I usually get on, and a lot of guys get on like for the beginning of patrol, and then we go for like 2 hours or so.
Can you please go shut them up?
I usually go for like 2.5 hours max, because
Gavin, quiet.
I like to get off and make dinner, because by then it's like 8:30 at night and I'm starving.
Right.
So, you know, but I like to see guys like you guys get on. You know, like I like when you guys get on like in the beginning of patrol, but I like seeing people who also, you know, get on, you know, midway through patrol and kind of take over for those who are getting off, because it continues the you know, the fire role play for the community, which is fantastic. Because it always sucks when you see like whatever department you're in the community, whether it be like Civ, Sheriff, PD, Fire, you know, it sucks when you see your whole department go offline and there's no one there.
You know, my problem with being the only sheriff on is the Civs take advantage of you being the only sheriff and start doing really jank.
Oh yeah, that's a very common thing in 5M communities, I've noticed.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah, that's usually why in Gervais, when like everyone says they're going 42, it's probably a good idea too.
Just follow.
Well, you see, I'm trying to get sergeant, and you know, the longer you
Yeah, you might need to stop crashing cars.
that
Called out.
Don't worry, that's a daily thing.
I mean,
No,
I mean, he can crash a car every day for a week, but I mean, is that really as bad as crashing a $2 million helicopter
Yeah,
in the ocean? I don't know.
I was about to say.
No, like I'm dead serious, Ocean. Literally, like from about 2-3 months after I got deputy, you could guarantee at least once a patrol, 255 panic button, 255 panic.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that I've crashed a $2 million helicopter, but Gervais has crashed $2 million worth of cars. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Pretty goddamn much.
I almost killed a K9.
Oh shit!
I've seen that clip.
Yeah, he almost killed Kodiak 100-mile-an-hour head-on into a soul.
God.
I'm just like, bear in mind, I was on a call with, I think it was some of your personnel up at the ranch on, I think it's Sonora Road, 5024. Absolutely code 4. Patients in the back of medic, they're on their way to hospital.
Yeah.
Dispatch goes 255. Just respond to this. Kicks up his light and siren, thinking, hey, something's going on.
Yeah, I got this.
And the next thing, I don't know how you didn't predict this, G, but at that intersection where you've got the Route 68 approach and Joshua, if they slow down and stop, is going to turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a really jank intersection.
Yeah, continues and just, I'm not even kidding, Ocean, he nearly flipped a 16.
Oh, I saw.
Jeez.
Yeah, I as a word of caution, like every intersection in GTA 5 that is a triangle is the worst. Like
right.
The way traffic patterns are for those, they're scripted terribly.
Yeah.
I think you could do it so much better. It's just like someone should make a script to fix the script.
Yeah, that would be nice because the traffic is definitely like the main obstacle we always face.
Right.
Yeah, 20 mile an hour, or no, 15 to 20 mile an hour down 6.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, like
Sonora.
speed limits. Yeah, like that's the thing is. Well, the thing is with GTA speeds is like if you like drive down the road and you're doing like 50 miles an hour, it doesn't look like 50 miles an hour like it would in IRL. Like it's there's something wrong with that.
Yeah,
It doesn't look right. So you can be doing 30 miles an hour, but it's like 10 in real life, So like that makes it even worse when you're on a 75 mile an hour highway and traffic's doing 40.
Right.
Because then at that point you're doing 20. It's that's the bad part.
Right.
Yeah, and G will back me on this. This is why I love trying to be on motor, because I can just wiggle right.
Yep, I agree on that.
But then there's the opposite side of motor, and I don't think you actually know this, Ocean. Ended up, all 5 guys were off, unfortunately, and this was before I joined the department. Ended up going to a explosion at a gas station on Grapeseed, Maine. Next thing I know, orange sports car just comes out from nowhere, T-bones me on the bike. I'm doing 70, light and siren.
Damn.
Yeets me 20 feet in the air, and I land face first in the dirt.
Yep. I used to be
God fucking damn you, Ocean. I saw what you just did. I'm over here legitimately almost in fucking tears. Alright, thanks.
I had to do it because I have your stream open, so I was like, hey, I should type in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even fucking realize you had the shit open. Motherfucker.
Well, back. Oh, this is going back. I'm really dating myself here. Back when I was a state trooper in SAF, and that's going back.
Yeah, is that Ocean Guts? I think so.
I was one of the original motor guys.
Yeah,
myself
I think
and
it is.
Bolak. And there's this lovely moment during a pursuit, and it was a suspect that had like a character that had been around for a long time, we finally put him away in prison, and he busted out of prison. He was actually the first ever jailbreak we ever had in the community, and he led us on a really awesome pursuit. And I was on motor. Well, I think still one of my favorite like motorcycle videos I've ever done too. And but we're pursuing him, and I was primary on the bike, and Womack I think was behind me, and then or he broke off I think or something, I can't remember, and I had 2 other vehicles behind me, and the suspect, a duck was coming the other way in a Tahoe, and the suspect faked out Duck by making it seem like he was swerving to go head on with Duck, and then swerved back. Well, he swerved back into the lane and kept going. Well, Duck thought he was going to go into oncoming lane, so he swerved into my lane and hit me head on with the bike. Or it wasn't head on. I think I tried to like steer to the side to get away, and yeah, that's right. So he hit the side of my bike, and I went flying over the guardrail. I got injured, and that became the joke for like many months after that. Was like whenever anyone was mentioned being hurt or anything like that, I would always just turn to Duck and be like, "Yeah, my hip still hurts from that time I went over that guardrail." He's like, "Oh my god, will you leave it alone? I'll get you a fruit basket. Just shut up."
That's fucking awesome.
It would never fail. I'd be like, "Yeah, actually my neck's kind of hurting from that accident like 3 months ago." He's like, "Shut up."
Man, my neck's really sore now for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, no, the weather must be changing. I can feel my bones.
Really tighten my neck up this wind.
Honestly, I do miss the LEO stuff. Like, I really do, especially the motorcycles, like, that was so much fun.
God.
Right.
You know what you need to do at one point, Ocean, just for the living hell of it? Go in server early before patrol and spawn me, or I'll spawn the sheriff bike for you. That thing goes about 160 GTA speeds.
I'm not gonna lie, I've already spawned it and done that.
You do a wheelie on it, you can do 200.
Because the last time I used the bike in GTA it was the original 2 modded motorcycles that ever came out for 5M, and that was by the Herc. He made a Harley and he made a BMW. And those were good bikes, but some of the new ones that are out there now, like especially XPRs, that's a nice one.
I don't think I've seen XPR's bikes.
I don't think so.
I don't know if we still have it in the server. We might not. It had the back cargo compartment. Yeah, like you could open it up. It had a MTV right in there.
That's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
Broken. The Harley?
I think it was a Harley. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that bike. I just.
Or it was the old PD one. Yeah, I think it was the old PD one that we couldn't get for state. We got stuck with a different one.
Yeah. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days where we had no code of law. Everything was enforced by like common sense, like understanding of what law must be.
Right.
So that was always fun. But then so if I step back into LEO now into SAF, I don't think I'd understand what I'd have to literally go through training as if I was new, because the code of law and all that stuff is completely new to me. That's all evolved in 3 years.
Right.
Even in the year that I've been here.
Oh shit, if you ever want to go on a ride along, just fill out the paperwork and I'll gladly take you on a ride along.
Yeah.
Ocean, fill out paperwork. He'd flash his badge and you'd be like, on.
I got enough freaking paperwork to do. I run a goddamn department.
Very true.
What's up, Jake?
Boss.
Yeah.
You get shot almost as much as I do.
And? I put myself in the danger so people like you don't have to get blasted.
He's the good guy here. Right?
What is even going on right now?
We don't even know.
Yeah, it's story time with SAF.
It's like 11
and freaking Ocean.
at night. What do you expect?
Right.
Shouldn't you probably get some sleep, G?
Sean.
Hmm. Oh, fuck yeah, we are.
Yeah, but like.
Here's a question for you.
Okay.
You having too much fun hanging out?
Call you have been on
Yeah.
Ocean.
Ooh. Alright, so Ocean, I'm gonna spin this for you to be able to answer this question from my buddy DeWince in the background.
Baby, right round, baby, right round. Sorry, I got stuck in my head. Go ahead.
No, if you remember correctly, Ocean, it was "It's raining men, hallelujah."
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, so I had a question from DeWince, who's behind me now as I'm hunkering at his place as I have no internet at my house.
Hey, you back there. Hang on.
Hold on.
Hey, you in the background. I can't see.
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Wait. You're gonna have to do this again. Here. DeWince, come here.
One sec, let me kill this guy.
No, fuck killing the guy. Get the fuck over here. Ocean, don't wait.
I don't want to die.
I'm playing. I mean, I wait all the time.
Alright, so you're gonna have to do that again, Ocean.
Okay. Attention. Will the person in the back of the room please step into the camera view?
I'll have to pull my OBS up for you. Yeah. There he is.
Hey, Ocean, I have a question.
Certainly.
So I am in a server and I found out that they have
I
stolen
wish I had
vehicles from
speakers.
SAF.
Like your fucking thing.
Really?
Yes, with your
can
guys'
get back to
skins that
killing
are on
shit.
like the medics, they have like they even
You
have
can't
a
hear me, can
ramp truck. They have like a whole bunch of other stuff, and they also have the police vest, and then they have DOJ files. They have
I'm gonna so I can hear it too.
I forgot what the other servers are, but yeah.
Yeah, if you want to take screenshots of everything.
I
And,
have tons of screenshots for you.
Yeah, send the Wolf there because my DMs are turned off. But if you send the Wolf, he can send them to me, and we can figure out. Because I know the medic skins. If it's, I know with the medic skins, the guy who made them for us is also selling them to other places, so that's fine because that's, that's allowed. But if it's like vehicles and stuff like that, that's different.
Yeah, like our sheriff skins are done.
All in house.
Yeah.
And they got it.
He just wanted to give you shit because you're off camera.
They say yes.
Was on camera.
Were.
Yeah. Okay, so you in the background, you have a question.
You in the background.
If you're not dropping everyone's shit over there, is that the headset that just fell?
What?
You should ask her.
I just heard like a bunch of stuff falling.
Oh.
That's me. My
okay.
on my desk.
Oh, so
Gotcha.
I still gotta ask you the question. So, Ocean, what is your favorite call that you've had with me?
Oh, jeez.
Let's hear this.
Oh God, what did we? Oh, I don't remember. See, that's the thing is that I've gone to so many calls that I don't remember all
Right.
of them. I know you and I were on Medic one time together, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
It was a while ago though. I think it was like your the first time you were in Fire. I
Right,
think.
with Rigby Benson.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And God, it was so long ago. But I just remember just tooling around in the Medic with you and just having good conversations. That was a lot of fun.
Right. So.
I can't. Oh no, I do remember my favorite call with you though. And you were not even on duty as a firefighter. It was the Jeep over the little lock there in Grapeseed.
Oh, when I was my off-duty DOT character.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
That was a fun call.
Yes, I was there.
That
Yeah,
was.
that was a great technical rescue we did there.
So, I will hands down say that our parkour fail from off top of Station 1, where you ended up reaching into the pocket and pulling out a half-eaten hot dog, hands down.
Oh my God.
My
I forgot
favorite.
about that.
My favorite call of all time with you, because you pull that out and it's covered in ketchup and you're like, all right, well, that belongs to you guys. And they're like, no, just put it right back in. And people start joking, hey, Wolf, there's your lunch.
Yep, and then I remember I had ketchup smeared on my medical glove, so I just wiped it on the guy's shirt.
Mhm.
It was his anyway. It was
Yeah. But yeah, that's
I mean,
what.
got some blood on it. I mean, no one's gonna know the difference.
Right. And
Okay.
that was when the whole "it's raining men" thing happened too. Was that call?
Yeah. Yep.
You have to
That's
be.
right. I remember that.
Don't you have to be like 16 or older to join SAF?
15.
15?
Yep.
Do you guys accept 14-year-olds?
No, sorry.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, if we start making exceptions, then everyone finds out, and then it becomes, it becomes a whole ordeal. So we try to be strict with it, I'm sure you're a very mature 14-year-old, but
Yeah, I'm actually trying to, I'm actually trying to get into the cadet program for the fire department in my city.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
so I'm old enough for that. I don't know if you guys. Yeah, I got the straight voice and everything.
Let me give you a tip that no one will ever tell you when you start going through fire training and stuff. And because you're 14, you're like, I don't know if you're starting to get facial hair or anything like that yet. But I'll say this: if you do, make sure you are clean shaven before you go to any training. Because I'll tell you a funny story. When I was a firefighter IRL, if you guys don't mind me talking for a second.
No, go for it. This is all yours.
So, when I went and did my firefighter 1 training, or we call it firefighter 1 over here in New York. I don't know what they call it everywhere else. They used to call it fire essentials. But when I went, I made sure I was clean shaven because I know better. My father has been a firefighter for he was going on 22 years. He was a firefighter. He was eventually the chief of my volunteer fire department. I got up to lieutenant when I was in the department. So it's funny, a lot of SAF's fire department is based on my IRL one and the structure and everything like that, and we've adapted it since then to incorporate other things. But so when I went for my training IRL, I was clean shaven and everything. But there were a lot of guys there who had like stubble, or they had like a mustache or beard, whatever like that. Well, the first thing the fire trainers did, because they will be just as tough. I shouldn't say just as tough, but they will be very tough. They're not like drill sergeant tough, but they are tough. Because they want you to be trained. They want you to they expect you to protect yourself, and also, life and property. And so they'd walk up and they'd have you all stand in a line and basically at attention, like this like drill sergeant time right here. And they lined us up, and we're standing there, and they basically looked at each of us, and they were like, all right, you, and you. And they handed, I was clear, I was fine, but they handed 5 guys disposable razors. Now, when I say disposable razors, I'm talking single blade, no gel strip, like cheapest razor you could possibly buy, like a dollar store razor. Like guaranteed to just take a layer of skin off too, kind of razor. And they said, all of you go into that restroom over there, and you're gonna, shave your face. You can't have it because you're not gonna get a proper seal on your SCBA mask. Go do it. And they gave them razors. They did not give them any shaving cream, nothing. It was gonna be a dry shave. Which, if anyone here has taken a razor to their face at any point, that's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
No, it hurt like hell.
Yep. So, I had nothing to do, so I went with my one friend from my department. It was multiple departments from my county there, and so it was only one other guy from my department. So I was just hanging out in the restroom, and I'm watching these poor guys, like just in pain, trying to do this because they have to, or else they're getting kicked out. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching. I just let it go for like maybe like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm like, guys, there's hand soap right there, like in the dispenser. Just slather up your face with that and use that. It's gonna open up your pores. It's gonna be some kind of lubricant on your face that you can use to shave with. It won't hurt as much. And like I had this one big guy turn around and go like, he was like, son of a. Why didn't you tell me that before I started?
Wait, how did you get that bell on time?
Oh, I got a soundboard.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, it was right on time. I was like,
I was really damn impressed with that timing too. Then I remembered, this motherfucker's got his soundboard.
Yep. So yeah, so that was basically, you know, depending on like because you have the cadet program, but then when you go for like in a couple of years, if you decide to keep going with this, and you go full firefighter, when you go for your essentials or firefighter one, whatever they call it, basically the fire academy, shave your damn face. Don't go there with any kind of stubble because they will put you through it. That's the one tip I gave everyone who wants to be a firefighter is going into the academy is make sure you're clean shaven when you go.
yeah, it's been my dream since I was like, I think my parents say like it's been my dream since 3 years old that I want to become a firefighter. I've been to like the old city I used to live in. I would go to every single fire station.
Yeah.
And I was just like so happy. Like legit, I went to a fire station yesterday and found out I just didn't get my grades up, and then I could join. I was so psyched.
Yeah, because see when I was a volunteer fire. Well, when I was growing up, I should say, when I was growing up, my father was already a firefighter. He actually they moved from one state to here, and he decided to join the volunteer fire department, so he did. And I just remember being a kid, and I used to run around the firehouse with the other kids of other volunteer firefighters. We'd all run around, we'd climb all over the apparatus, and our parents would dress us up in their full turnout gear, and we'd look really stupid because we're these tiny little humans with giant gear on.
That's awesome.
Trying to hobble around, and it was just I grew up in a firehouse basically, and when I turned 16, I didn't right away go in. When I turned 18 was when I went in because in New York State, when you turn 18, you can be a full firefighter. 16 and 17, you have to just be a probationary, basically, for 2 years if you decide to go at 16.
Yeah.
And I loved it. I did extrication, structure fires, everything. And one thing I will say is that it can be tough. It'll be
Yeah,
tough
if you guys
sometimes.
are
Like,
on
you're
the
gonna see
Discord
some things
channel,
that are gonna stay
please
with
do
you.
feel free to come in and listen to the stories.
all gonna be good
If you guys do not
and,
have the Discord link,
sometimes
it
you'll
is
go
right
home,
there.
like, really thinking about that stuff.
Ocean
And,
is joining
one
us
thing you
live
have
in
to
the cave.
remember is,
It is an honor to have him with me
you
tonight
didn't cause that
on
problem. You
the
didn't
Q&A tonight. So
create that
yep.
situation. You were just there helping and doing your best, and that's all you can do. And in the end, that situation is going to evolve in its own way, no matter what you do as someone who intervenes. So and there's always at least in my department whenever it's something really really bad, the chiefs will usually say, all right, well, at a debriefing, they'll be like, all right, well, that was pretty bad. So we're gonna have a counselor come down to the station tomorrow, and they'll be sitting here. So if you guys need help with anything or you need to talk about stuff, they'll be here, and that's great. That's
cool.
Yeah, definitely rely on your fellow firefighters, and it can be tough, but it's so rewarding, and I recommend it for anyone. It's just. I'm so glad I did it when I could. So.
Yeah, it takes a rare breed for firefighters.
Yeah.
My favorite
can
video
just
is Ocean.
Give some advice to you, Xavier. Do yourself a favor. Do not ever think of the faces. Think of it, and I hate to bring it up as this. Think of it as a car.
Yeah.
You can fix a car, but you can't always fix a human.
Mm-hmm.
That is so true. That is so true.
And that got told to me by one of my friends who's a paramedic.
Right.
Yeah, one of my favorite scenes or calls that got turned into one Ocean's videos is probably the scene. I think it was the first time I went Civ after Rob's funeral. It was the motorcyclist versus Sand King. Where you did the escort with the other Medic.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, hate to interrupt, but we do have a question being on hold. So, Captain Morgan,
Sure. For which one?
it's for any of us. So, Captain Morgan, if you want to go ahead and ask.
Captain Morgan, please step forward. Paging Captain Morgan. Paging Captain Morgan.
Sorry. Yes.
You tweeted out earlier about the lasagna gate.
Okay, I'll explain. Okay, that was incredibly obscure and literally had nothing to do with my internet life whatsoever. Okay, so
Gone.
So I was in Connecticut, and I was with a couple friends IRL, and you guys, some of you probably know who Cupcake is. She's done a couple videos with me. Yeah, she's an IRL friend here. So she was one of the people I was with out in Connecticut, and we were just touring some breweries and stuff out there and having some fun. And it was her, and then it was her sister, and another person, and we were talking about the holidays and stuff. It was the last day. We were stopping at the last brewery on the way home, and we were talking, and they were talking about how they were trying to get their mother to make a Christmas lasagna, and that the mother was putting up a bit of a fight about it because she didn't want to make a lasagna. She was just dead set on not making a lasagna this year for the family. 'Cause this is an Italian family. This is a big family.
It's a big one.
So that's a big freaking lasagna. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 baking trays, actually.
Jesus.
So,
That's good. Lasagna is that?
oh yeah. So, she didn't want to do it. So we had this whole thing where it became a whole joke of like, well, if she's not going to do it, then I'm going to do it, like the sister. And we started turning it into like a political campaign.
Oh, jeez.
Kind of around the table, because we were having some flights, and if you guys don't know what flights are, flights are like you go to a brewery, and they have a whole bunch of different craft beers that they make themselves, different flavors and whatnot, and you buy a flight, and it's like 5 or 6 small glasses of beer, like half pints basically.
Mm-hmm.
And you just sit there and slowly sample each one of them. So we're all enjoying that, and so we're talking about we're doing this whole political thing, and so we all decided to start texting the mother, and like I was like some media person who was like, do you care to comment on your lack of participation in the lasagna campaign this year? And then the sister was like, I promise a lasagna in every oven. That was her campaign slogan.
Nice.
And then one of them said, one of them texted the mother, this whole thing is trending on Twitter now. So I'm the only one at the table with a freaking Twitter account. So
oh,
I'm like,
Jesus.
Hang on, I can take a pretty convincing screenshot. All I do is #LasagnaGate, took a screenshot of it, and then sent it to all of them and the mother. And then I didn't realize the ramifications of doing that because I then had an hour and a half drive home. I get home, I open up my Twitter app, and there's like 10 messages of just really confused people, including yourself, Morgan, who are just like, what? What does that even mean?
So,
and I never responded to any of it.
Good.
Yeah, we just got a new brewery in my town in Connecticut.
I had no idea you were in Connecticut.
I didn't either. The more you know.
Yeah, Connecticut.
Nice.
Yeah,
So no,
southern Connecticut.
Okay, that's where I was, actually. And I know Fletcher lives out that way as well.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I probably should have said that.
Alright.
Whoops.
I have a question for you, Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favourite scene that you've been on with myself?
With who?
With
me.
Moss.
Moss.
Oh, jeez. This is like the worst line of questioning for me because I have a memory of a goldfish. So you're like, like it literally took Wolf reminding me of the hot dog thing to remember that. Like that would have been my pick had I actually remembered that. Because half of my brain doesn't operate most of the time. I didn't remember that.
I gotta see if I can find that link.
The thing is, most of the calls I've been on with you was you as a deputy. Because your fire, addition is fairly new. Damn, what did we do together?
I can tell you right now, my favorite one was rescue diving.
That was it. That's the one. I forgot because let's see, you were civilian for that, I believe, right?
Yes, that was actually my last
Oh
call.
my
One
lord.
of my last calls as a civ.
That's right. Okay, see, if I didn't have the memory of a goldfish, and it's funny because goldfish don't live in oceans. Somehow that doesn't work here.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah, basically, that is actually my favorite call with you because that was a really well planned out one. The only thing that I screwed up was I should have actually come up with the bends like you did because I don't know anything about diving, so I didn't think about that whole elevation thing. But that was a fantastic call, and I'm really glad we got to do that because that was really unique.
All right, so
It was just
Ocean.
you were on.
Yeah.
So Ocean, I'm gonna send you a link, and it is of the video that I was talking to you about. And I titled it SAF. It's raining men.
I remember you did that too. Yeah.
It's the first actual call, and this was back when Rigby had long hair before he cut it.
Oh, yeah.
So this was when I was probationary with Rigby, because it was right after probationary I cut my hair for him.
Oh, wow. Old uniforms and wow. For a second I was just be like, why are you wearing a lieutenant shirt? I'm like, wait, that's the old uniforms.
Yeah, this is 9 months ago.
Wow.
Right?
Oh, this is a good one. Have you heard of the dad voice?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dad voice?
The dad voice.
Dad voice? Like David?
Dad voice. Yep. Dad.
No. I'm
You
afraid
haven't
now, though.
seen that clip?
No.
Oh boy.
I give you a very big warning, Ocean. Do not watch it on full volume, please.
I'll be fair. On SAF, the YouTube and artwork channels, I have muted.
Oh.
I think Wolf might still have a link.
I just sent it to him, so advise for your hearing, turn it down, because this dad
Please,
voice
I
is...
do not want to deafen you.
I don't want to deafen Chief.
Okay. He's running up on him.
Play by play, please.
Gervais says, "Ooh! Holy shite! Calm down."
It's okay to cuss. It is okay to cuss here, Ocean. Don't worry.
I've actually been making an effort to
Not.
To cuss less in general. I know I do it quite often. I just realized Roan could do actually a really convincing, like, young male voice if she really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Just from that video, but wow, Moss, that is
It's scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, you're like one of the first people that I've heard in 5M that can shout and not have complete static.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, yeah, now that you say that's true.
Yeah, anyone else who shouts is just like...
Right.
You know?
Yeah, but it's like, I think they go into their mic like too close. That's
Yeah.
Because they don't want to yell too loud. Like, say if they have like a little brother or sister, they don't want to wake them up, so.
That's fair. Yeah, I never thought of that. And then also, adrenaline, which we do face adrenaline a little bit when it comes to, even the role play, believe it or not. Like, I know, like, I'm sitting in a, gaming chair, and I should be leaning, back when I'm playing, but,
You are over your keyboard, yeah.
Yeah, when a certain call comes in, or you're doing something, like, you sit forward, and, like, tonight with that whole transporting the infant, like, I realized when I got to the, to pillbox, like, I was actually, like, tense, like, on my controller.
Right. Well, I can name a call that happened a few months ago as well that I had my keyboard in my chest. It was when we were on Grand Sonora Highway and we had Campbell embedded herself into a guardrail, and the fire caught right next to us, and we're all trying to cut Campbell's patient off the guardrail because it gone through her person.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one I was so far over my keyboard to even move. I had to legitimately lean back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I have to change my answer from earlier. Then that's my favorite call with you.
Yeah.
I forgot you were actually there for that one because that's the thing is like I got tunnel vision with that one because that was what seemed like such a simple scene. You know, just a motorcyclist crashes bike,
Right.
got impaled on the guardrail. You know, but we got real technical with that, and you know we did it the right way, which was and it's the way I was taught was that if there's some kind of impalement on a victim and removing that, you know, impalement will be detrimental to them in any way.
Right.
You take whatever they're impaled in. So
Exactly.
get the cutters out, cut the guardrail, put them in the ambulance.
Right.
You know?
And just make sure that as you're cutting through the object, you wrap it with a cool towel.
Yep.
Which
we
was
only learned recently, by the way.
Yeah.
No, it's getting too hot. You stop.
So what's really funny is I remembered it during that call, but when Nikolai or Nikol Nikul, when that scene happened, I totally had forgotten that, oh crap, we need to get something cool on his finger so it doesn't burn.
Yeah.
Which was just me being absent-minded completely.
I can name a really funny call though with you, Ocean. And we were both on Civ with Campbell and I think it was Prescott. The whole boat was.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And you were just like, I might fall at the boat if you do something stupid.
Well, I think any call with Prescott is usually gonna take a funny.
Actually, speaking of Prescott, I had him on the stop tonight.
Oh boy.
And oh my god, it went really weird. Like I literally was just going to pull him over for failure to maintain lane, and I waited up until there was a lay-by in the highway from northbound towards Polito. Next thing I know is I'm getting up on the vehicle and it just looks like it's a bag of bolts. I'm literally just held together with gaffer tape. I'm just like, pop yourself out of the car.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, Gervais. So I didn't make it to that brewery, but my friends who were a day ahead of me, they stayed in shit. What's the name of the town? Oh, I forget the name of it. There's one that's like right on the other side of the Hudson, but not in it, but that's still New York, dumbass. In Connecticut. But that brewery they went to while Cupcake and I were still driving. They were at that place, and then they went elsewhere, and we met elsewhere. So I never actually made it. No, wait. Did I think it's? No, I didn't. I'm looking at the chalkboard like I've seen it before, but then again, every brewery in Connecticut apparently uses chalkboard with multicolored chalk. So,
well, here's the neat thing, right? I work in front of that building.
No kidding.
Yeah, they're behind our church and our thrift shop that we have.
Oh man, if I knew that, like I would have been like, hey man, you want to like hang out for a couple minutes, like.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Our church, it's the church building itself is 150 years old.
Yeah, because we
it's amazing woodwork in there.
Yeah, we stayed in Wallingford, if you're familiar.
I live in Wallingford.
Okay, well that's where we were. Yeah, we were there, and we we went around to like New Haven, and we went all over the place.
Oh yeah.
My favorite brewery I went to was Tox over in where was that? Hang on, Tox Brewery. So cool thing about this brewing company is one of the two owners is a toxicologist. and all of them are named after toxic plants like nightshade and stuff. It's pretty cool. But they're over in New London, about an hour away from you, I guess. And
Yeah, but
they're amazing. Their stuff is fantastic. I will say my favorite beer I had out there was one I never thought I'd like, which was an oyster beer, and they use the brine water from oyster tanks to brew the beer, and it actually has an amazing taste. Yeah.
Really?
I've never heard of that. And I'm looking at it, and I asked the tap guy. I'm like, all right, I gotta ask, what's an oyster beer? Because that's like, I'm not a seafood fan by any extent, except for like sushi. And he's like, yeah, we use the brine water for the oysters, and so you get that oyster flavor to it, and it's like, completely safe to drink.
He can't
obviously.
hear, but yeah, he's over there, guys.
So I had it, and I had a sample of it, and I had to have a whole pint of it. It was just that good. Oh man, I wish I knew you were there. Damn it.
yeah, well, the only thing I have to say about that brewery is probably the park.
Wow.
The what?
The parking.
Oh yeah.
Because the post office, it's on across the street, and they don't have any parking, so all the male employees have to park in the town that's next to the brewery.
Yeah.
And then so depending on what time you go there, it'll either be good parking, bad parking. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid going to work.
And you know what? Speaking of Connecticut, because let me explain. I hate your road systems. I don't know who thought of the idea of putting a stop sign at the end of an on-ramp for a highway where people are going 70 miles an hour. Let me just come to a complete stop and then try to get up to 70 miles an hour in my Subaru when everyone
in your Subaru.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know where you mean to.
Sorry, guys. I tried to get the wolf on.
There's that one ramp that I almost got rear-ended on because I'm like, I didn't know there was a stop sign there. Cause it's a short ramp and it's like practically a 90-degree turn, and it was nighttime.
You know what? They removed that one.
You guys feel free to join the cave once you get into Discord. Just make sure that you go either mute or just stay silent, as we are doing story time with Ocean and everyone basically.
The road systems they have out there is like so much different from New York, and I feel it was just like bizarre.
Yeah, pothole city.
Oh yeah.
So
same here though.
Yeah, that's the road stall.
Ocean, I got a question for you and your soundboard. I got two sounds I want to see if you still have. Do you still got the Oscar bark?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have Yucca sneeze?
Oh, you mean the hiccup?
Or the hiccup, yeah. Yep. All right. Beautiful.
I've also got bitch.
Bitch.
And also
that little bitch.
That one.
That little bitch. That is awesome.
I have to be more diligent in like isolating audio from literally just anyone because it's so cool the way the soundboard works is that I can actually just clip the audio in like my video editor.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then just make an MP3 file, and then I throw it into a folder for the soundboard, and then I just put it on one of the 4 buttons that are here for the sounds.
Right.
And I can just have it there. Because I think I also have my favorite from like just in any game when something surprising happens, I can just be like,
surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! That's awesome.
Yeah, and I have some like music clips that unfortunately would get you a copyright strike on YouTube, so we're not gonna play them. It's basically Benny Hill, and then also X-Files theme for like when something weird happens, like
yeah, the classic.
I have another question for you, Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Scariest call you've been on as a firefighter?
IRL?
Either.
SAF.
Oh damn it! Okay, I had a much better story IRL.
Oh, I want to hear that IRL one then.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do both. If you don't mind me, again, monopolizing the audio here for a second.
Right. Go for it.
So SAF scariest one. Ooh. I don't know because like the fear factor doesn't really come into it for me in SAF. I wonder if I'm just jaded because of the IRL stuff that when it comes to the roleplay, I don't really get the fear factor into it. I think maybe the scariest was when Glennon and Camel got kidnapped because when I knew it was going to happen, I didn't know when, and I didn't know what was going to happen. So I think that was definitely it. We know it wasn't a fire call.
We're talking about the Psycho's call, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Where they got kidnapped, and I didn't know what was going to happen. Like I didn't know, the circumstances of it, what was going to, go on and stuff like that.
Right.
It's not really a fire call though. I'm trying to like rack my brain for something, but I'm not. I don't know. I have to. I should just go back on my channel and just start scrolling through the playlist and see what occurs to me.
Right.
But while I do that, IRL, we had a call once. It was literally a dark and foggy night. It was probably 2 in the morning, and the worst thing when you're a volunteer firefighter is when you're in a deep, deep sleep, and your pager goes off next to your bed, and it's loud, it's obnoxious, it's like, it's basically like,
right.
And there were times where I'd get woken up in the middle of the night, and I wouldn't even realize I was up and going somewhere until I wasn't conscious. I would suddenly become alert and conscious when I was already downstairs and putting my shoes on, and that's when like, why am I downstairs and putting my and I have a pager in my hand. And thankfully, the Minotaur 5s, when those came out, the pager brand, they have a repeater on them, so you can press that, and it'll play back the last transmission, so you know what your call is.
That's cool.
Which is great for people like me who sleep deeply, and then they make it out to their car and realize I'm awake now.
I'm awake now.
So good thing I wake up before I start driving.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Just remember, always wake up before you start driving, kids. So it was 2 in the morning. It was dark. It was foggy. It was like not really cool, not really like warm. And we get out there, and it was a call for a single vehicle MVA, car into a ditch, police already on scene. Which in my town, it's very rare that the cops beat us to a call. They usually show up after us. So I'm like, all right, that's weird. So we get out there. We don't have police chases out here. Like that's happened like twice since I've been alive in this town. And it's
jeez,
like, 30 years, 2 police chases. So
odds are pretty good.
Yeah, one of them actually involved me, believe it or not. Which
oh shit.
Situation. Yeah, well, it was a hit and run. I was the one that was hit.
Oh.
But God, I could tell you stories all night. I probably shouldn't, but
it's a free ocean, my man.
I'm with Ocean.
I mean, I can retell on the stream real quick.
That's what I'm streaming. Is stories with OneOceanTen.
Nice.
So this one, the scary one, was we get on scene. It's very foggy. It's a rural stretch of road. Fortunately, there's like no one on it. So we're like, at the time, I was a first lieutenant. And I had just taken up the mantle of doing fire police, which is something we don't have in SAF, and a lot of parts of the United States don't have it. Basically, fire police, you're a sworn-in peace officer, not police officer, but peace officer.
Yeah.
And you have a badge. You're still a firefighter, but you have a certain degree of, I wouldn't call it law enforcement abilities because it's really not. Basically, I can file a report and have my report stapled into a police report, and that becomes a part of it. So,
it's kind of like sorry to interrupt, but that's kind of like what they have in Chicago with the OO5. Like they could carry guns, they do like all that other stuff. So
yeah, so we were not armed, but we still carried badges. I actually still have my badge. It's actually up on my wall over there.
That's cool.
But mainly in New York, fire police, like the main thing they do is traffic control and scene security. So basically, like I started specializing. I started pulling myself out of the situations of like the structure fires and the extrication because I wanted to try something different. So I started doing the perimeter stuff, and I thought it was dangerous going into a burning building. I found out that, and statistics show that most firefighters are actually killed or injured by traffic.
Oh, jeez.
Because of people not paying attention or people not understanding what's going on with this thing going on up ahead, all the flashing lights and everything. And a lot of people get hurt or killed doing traffic control. And I found that out because I had quite a few mishaps as fire police and just crazy stuff. And I even have a "Don't Tase Me, Bro" story about that, which is hilarious.
That's beautiful.
Didn't I tell you that one? I think I did.
I think so.
I think I did. But so anyway, this scary call. The guy. So we get there and there's a girl on scene. She was the passenger, and the driver, the male, was missing. And we get there with the cops and oops, sorry. I just sent a message to someone while I was saying that, and it was accidentally in all cap locks, and I had to let them know I wasn't shouting at them.
Whoops.
Anyway.
Sorry.
So, I'm not shouting at you. So, the cop is there. He goes, "Hey, look, we have a bit of a situation here. We're calling the canine out. This guy who got into this accident, I just ran his information because he left his wallet in the car.
Oh.
This guy is wanted in 48 states."
Jesus.
And I'm like, okay, so he's broken a law. Like, I couldn't figure. Like, we debated it all night. We're trying to figure out, like, did he break a law in all the continental states and just never made it to Hawaii and Alaska?
Right.
Is it like some like we couldn't fathom that there was some kind of like wanted status where you're not wanted in all 50 states because
right.
if you're a federally wanted criminal. It's all 50 states. You can't just go to Hawaii and be like, can't touch me, you know?
Right.
You know, like, it doesn't work that way. So
no, boo, boo.
Trying to figure that shit out. So we're sitting there like, all right, so what's the story? He goes, well, we think he's still in the area because he left his shoes here in the accident. And, you know, the girlfriend thinks that he's not far away because when he didn't want to leave her there, she didn't run away because she was wearing, like, heels or something.
Right.
And she also didn't want to run from the cops because she's not a criminal. He is.
Yeah.
So, you know, she
start pointing fingers.
Yeah. So we're like, all right, so he's probably hiding in the area then. Well, this sucks. So they're calling out the canine. Canine's got like a 30-minute ETA because it's rural. You know, this happens.
Right.
It was like 45 minutes actually. And so I happened to be in charge that night because there was no one else, no other officers were on. It was myself. So I'm like, all right, I had like. What I had like 8 or 9 people.
Jeez.
And I'm like, all right, everyone team up. Everyone's gonna be in pairs. It's foggy as hell. Like you can't see shit. Like it's just this is a bad situation. And,
Children of the Corn up in this.
Yeah, we were joking. Resident Evil with.
Oh my God.
You know, like we're waiting for Triangle or Pyramid Head to come out of there. And
right.
We actually heard a grinding sound. We're like, oh, there he is.
Yeah, right. Just shit, duck and cover.
Yeah.
Grab your buddy. Use some as meat shield.
Yeah. So we're sitting there. And we're like, all right, well, we're all paired up. You know, everyone just keep an eye. Everyone keep facing different directions. Like, you know, we took care of the vehicle. And now we're waiting for the tow truck to arrive.
Fuck, hold hands if you need to.
Yeah. We're like. All right, so now we're waiting for the canine and the tow truck.
Shit.
And we're traffic control, so we're like, all right, let's stay here. And we didn't want to leave the cops. There was 2 of them there. We're like, we're not gonna leave these 2 guys here. So let's just stay. Strength in numbers. And so we're sitting there, and I had the road. I decided to take traffic control on the roadside that was facing into town, and there was no traffic. Like, we literally had nothing to do as far as traffic control goes. Like, we didn't. I think we saw one car, and he came around the corner, like down the road a bit, like maybe like 1/8 of a mile away, and he just stopped in the middle of the road, saw the flashing lights way down the road in the fog, and just decided, I'm not gonna chance it if the road's even open or not. Like one lane, I'm just gonna turn around. Like he just turned around and left. Like didn't even try to come down by us. I'm like, okay, cool.
Right.
So we saw no cars all night, which made it even eerier because there's no cars. And we we're sitting there, and there's a garbage can like right next to us at the end of someone's driveway. And it's one of those big garbage cans, like the big square ones that they pick up with a claw and they dump in the back
Right.
of the trucks. And I'm sitting there with this other firefighter, and I'm like, what do you think the chances are he's hiding in this garbage can? 'Cause there's nothing else around. Like, there's no... There's a forest up this hill, and then there's, like, this sheer, like, I wouldn't say a cliff, but, like, a sheer embankment going downhill. And, you know, he couldn't have gone that way, because no one would chance that. You'd hear him screaming from a broken leg if he did that.
Right.
So, like, when he went up into the woods, he didn't run down either side of the road, because we would have seen him, and the cop would have seen him coming the other way. So, like, he's either in the woods or he's in this garbage can.
Right. He threw himself out. Damn.
Yeah. So we're sitting there, and I feel so bad because this was a probie, and I did two things to this guy in his career when we were both in this department. And this was the first thing I did to him. The second one was a lot worse, but this one,
Oh,
I'm like, I think he's in this garbage can. What do you think? He goes, no, don't say that. Don't joke with me. I'm like, I'm not joking. I think he might be. I think I heard something. I think he's in that garbage can right there. And I'm like whispering, like I even like pull him away a little bit, like I think he's in that garbage can. And he's like, should we get the cops? I'm like, no, I think they're distracted with the canine. Like maybe we should just like play it cool for a little bit. So now he's nervous. He's freaking out. Like he's not saying anything, but I can tell he's like looking around. He's looking at the garbage can. He's like really like. It's like a squirrel at this point.
Jesus.
And so I'm letting him stew for a little bit. I was such an asshole. I'm letting him stew for a little bit. And then I'm like, you know what? We can't wait for the cops. I go over to this garbage can, and I just Spartan kick this thing into the ditch right there. And it falls over. He, like, jumps. And the garbage can falls over, it opens up, and, like, nothing happened. It was completely empty. Like they had already picked up the garbage.
Anticlimactic.
And he's like, "Why would you do that? What if he was actually in there?" And I'm like, "I know he wasn't in there because earlier I got on scene and I had a bottle of water and I threw it in there. There was nothing in there."
That's so fucked.
But I only ever. So that was my scariest call I ever went to. But the only just a quick story. The only other thing I ever did to this probie was we had a truck that had clipped a telephone pole and it knocked down a single wire, and it was a telephone wire, so there's no current. Like the current that's going through it is like negligible. It's like, you know, you can touch it, you can lick your finger and touch it, it's not gonna do anything. So it's laying on the ground, and you know, we get there. My chief knows it's a telephone cable. I know it's a telephone cable. The three other guys on scene know it's a telephone cable. The two cops that are sitting there know it's a telephone cable, and they were there first. And
this poor probie
sitting there, and they hit this probie, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, we can't sit here and wait for the telephone company. It'll take forever to get here. Like, they always got like an hour and a half ETA. We're not sitting here.
Right.
Let's just move it off the road. He's like, well, how do we move it off the road? Like, how do we do it safely? And I'm like, oh, just like this. I had no gloves on, just my turnout gear. I had no gloves. I'm like, oh, just do it like this. And I went down and I grabbed the lines. And according to my chief, I did the most convincing, like, being electrocuted sound ever. Because the probie screams and, like, tries to grab me, but then screams again because he realizes, oh God, I'm touching somebody who's electrified. I'm gonna die too if I do that. And, like, jumps backwards. And I just do the thing, and I just stop, and I turn around and look at him, and he goes, got ya!
Got you, fucker!
He hated me. He, like, after that, he if he could do anything to just not be around me, he would just not be around me.
Right. Alright, so I know that I have a fan within the cave right now that is dying to say hello to you, Ocean, so Shadow, if you want to say hi, this is your time to shine.
You don't
god, I'm shaking right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not as bad as when I tried to electrocute myself with a cable. Are you gonna do that every time I talk?
I think so. I'll take that as a yes.
I think it is too.
Keep her promise there.
First got in the shot, I was like seeing this shaking.
I am shaking so much. Oh my god, my heart is racing. Oh my god!
And this is what it sounds like when you hook up an AED to a living person.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Feral Demon.
Oh my god, I have been a fan of you for over a year. Holy crap, I actually get that now.
Well, it's very nice to speak with you.
Shadow's dying.
I always kind of giggle when this kind of thing happens because, like, to me, I'm just a normal person. Like,
Right.
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel and stuff, and I do all
Russell,
that
I'm not gonna break anything. Yes, you're gonna break me as myself.
Don't break anything. Silver is the only person who breaks things. That you don't have to...
His ego's too large to fit into any station we got.
Yeah, every time he goes through the door, he breaks the frame.
Right?
Alright. I can actually recall the scariest one I've had with Wolf. It was one of the first times me and him was on medic together. And we got a call of a truck hanging over the La Puerta freeway. I think it was the first apparatus on scene.
Mhm.
We get over there. The truck cab is halfway hanging over the edge with a fuel tanker on the back. I'm thinking, oh,
Yeah.
hell. If this goes off, if this thing slips, we're all going to be cooked.
Right.
No two ways about it. And I run up to the guy, I put full turn out gear, CBA, all that. And he starts complaining. His chest is hurting really, really badly. And without even thinking of my personal safety, because I was more concerned about, potentially stopping him having a fucking heart attack.
Untethered completely.
He did have heart problems on his medical records.
Mhm.
Jumped up onto the hood of the truck, basically kicked the window in, took the helmet off, and basically took my SCBA mask off and put it over his face so he could, have oxygen going to him. And while I was, kicking the window in, Wolf just yeets a harness over and clips himself to the harness.
Right.
So I clip on with my gear, which was, tight around my body. And we ended up with, I think it was engine, Medic 59, Tower 5, and one of the heavy DOT trucks, all securing it. And we ended up having to cut, I think it was either cut or force open the sleeper door at the back and remove him with the striker that way out.
Yeah.
That time on the hood was the fucking scariest thing for me in fire.
Yeah, legitimately, I see him because I'm sat probably like 3 to 5 feet away from him, and I see him jump up without thinking. It looked like I had seen a candy bar on a butterfly flying around, like, ooh, hey! And I go over, and I want to say it was Corey was on the engine squadron, and I'm like, hey, where's our double attachment ropes at? And he's like, it's in the back. So I run to Medic 59, grab my SCBA gear, so I had a harness on myself, and I attached it to me, and I attached it to him. I'm like, you're not falling on me today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ocean, when you mentioned, like, most of the firefighters that dies from traffic, that brought up memories, like, literally last Sunday night, I was in an ambulance in the back, personal reasons, but we were going to the hospital, and then all of a sudden I feel the ambulance just completely stop. And when I got home from the hospital the other day, my dad was telling me how a car like cut right in front of us and nearly hit the ambulance.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a little story about probably the closest encounter I ever had with, like, nearly getting hit with a car. We had an accident call. Of course, it was a late night call again. And story behind this was it was a 17-year-old girl. I guess the parents didn't like her choice in boyfriends, and they kicked her out of the house.
Oh.
So it's like 3 in the morning, and she was driving, and she fell asleep at the wheel, crashed into a telephone pole. She was, the dashboard had crimped down on her left leg, and because of that, it actually dislocated her hip.
Oh no.
Which, because she got like the momentum of her inside the vehicle, her momentum tried to throw her into the passenger seat, but because her leg was there, she moved, her leg didn't, and that's how that happened. So we're sitting there, and Wolf, the hell are you doing on your stream just now? I just looked over for a second, your headphones go flying, and anyway.
Welcome to my channel. That shit happened.
It's like you were playing Rock Band or something. You got a little too into it or something. What's going on?
Fuck yeah. Barracuda came on. I went for it, man.
Sleeveless shirt and everything. It's like, over there. So,
Hell yeah.
anyway. So we get on this scene, and we're, I was, again, doing perimeter, and I was taking care of traffic. I'm on a county road now, so I got a lot more traffic to deal with.
Oh.
And so we're sitting there, and we get everything under control. We get our temporary, what was it called? TT, temporary traffic zone. Yeah, TTZ. That's what we call it. Temporary traffic zone. And so we set it up, and we got traffic turning around, going the other way on one side, and we have traffic diverting down a side road on another side. I'm on the side that's people turning around, so that's the worst thing, because everyone that comes up to you, you have to stop them and say, hey, I'm sorry, road's closed, can you turn around? Then you have to watch them do the most pathetic K-turn you've ever seen in your life, because no one does a K-turn right. I've watched an old lady almost go into a 6-foot ditch because she couldn't do it. Actually made her get out of the car so I could turn her around. So I'm sitting there, and traffic's behaving. It's a very nice night. People are doing everything fine. And her injuries were so bad. She had a couple other injuries, this girl. And so they called in the medevac. And it landed at the park, which is in town, which unfortunately is a little ways away. So what they do is, because here in SAF, we typically can find a landing zone pretty much on scene most of the time.
Right.
I'm trying to do some civilian scenes where you guys are going to have to unfortunately park that thing far away and have to walk me there.
Oh, God. Alright, I guess I'm turning in my shield now. This will be the last fight.
I will put my size 12 boot up your ass.
I thought it was size 13.
If you're gonna say that, Wolf, I'm gonna make it Lenny, and that's not a that's not a small burden to carry. Let's put it that way.
Oh no.
So anyway, so it's about a mile and a half away. This helicopter has to land in a park, and it's the only, for a rural area, this is the only place they can do it because the farm fields are too soft. There's no way of doing it, so they had to go there. So what they do is we typically send one of our fly cars over to where the helicopter's landing. They pick up the onboard medic. The pilot stays with the helicopter. We pick up the
there we go.
Okay, that was weird. I was like, what?
Right.
So we send a fly car. We get someone picked up, and we pick up the onboard medic. The pilot stays with the helicopter. We drive the medic over to the scene and be like, hey, here's our situation. Here's our patient, and then they work with the actual ambulance team to then, get them in the ambulance, and the ambulance goes to the helicopter, and the helicopter goes to the hospital. So they're doing all that, and everything's going fine. And this car rolls up, pretty unsuspecting. It's probably like the 12th or 13th car I've had to deal with that night. Fortunately, because it was a slow night, which was nice. I mean, we were on the scene for like 2 hours, and
oh damn.
So like 13 cars in 2 hours, not too bad.
No, it's not.
So they roll up, and it's a male driver, female passenger, and I'm on the passenger side. And because I tried to tell him to turn around, and he took that as get in the oncoming lane and then pass me, which was not what I wanted to do. So I had to I had to very wave my arms around like, no, you need to stop. So he stops, and I approached the passenger window, and I did the thing that I was trained never to do as fire police and with traffic control, is you never touch the person's car.
Right.
And I was dealing with an older model Oldsmobile with the locks on the doors with the big peg that sticks up really far, that if you stick your elbow in it, you're gonna hit your funny bone and it's gonna hurt forever. That kind.
Yeah.
Like old car kind of lock. So my hand was right next to that, and I didn't really realize it. And I go, hey, sorry for the inconvenience, folks, but I need you to turn around. We have a bit of an incident here, and the road is closed. And because neither of them said anything to me when they rolled up, I didn't really give them a chance. I was just gonna explain the situation, have them turn around, not really give them a chance to ask the stupid question when they come up against a scene like that. Excuse me, is the road closed? It's like,
no.
Do you see any way of getting around this? No? Then do you see that barrier that says road closed? You want to take a guess? I mean, it's not Jeopardy. So,
Can I buy a vowel?
Yeah. Inevitably, that was the worst thing about traffic control. They always ask you, is the road closed? When there's like a complete, if you can't look at a situation and not realize that the road's closed, you shouldn't be driving.
Right.
So I say all that, and literally the guy in the driver's seat just goes, but that's my girlfriend, and you're not stopping me. And I'm just like, oh shit, here we go. Family member just showed up on scene. That's the worst, when a family member shows up on a scene of their own.
Well, watch this.
Yeah. He guns it. And what ends up happening is I had a reflective rain jacket on, a little bit wet out. And my sleeve has a hole in it for like a cuff, has a button for it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that got stuck on the peg for the lock for the door.
Oh no!
And when he took off, I went with him.
Went for a little trip there, huh?
So I went about I'm thinking I maybe went over like 10, 20 feet.
Oh.
And but like the momentum initially like jarred me forward, and my other arm went flying like behind me because of the force. So I basically like got dragged by my one arm. The rest of my body went behind it. I went to grab onto the door with my other hand, and when I did, I was holding a flashlight in my hand, like a big mag light. And attached to it is it was like it was a mag light, but it had this protective covering that you would normally slip onto the handle, but you could slide it off and turn it and put it on the top of the flashlight around the head of it. And when you turned it on, it would illuminate that. And that was our budget version of a traffic wand before my department could actually afford the LED ones that like really catch things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really loose on there. Like if you hit it with enough force, that thing comes flying off the flashlight. Well,
right.
What ended up happening was because I had it in my hand, I didn't realize it. I instinctively went to grab the door, but I had the flashlight in my hand. So the flashlight smacked the door, put a dent in the door, by the way, and I'm very proud of that, actually, after what this guy did.
Good job.
And the flashlight hit the door of the car, the cover flew off the flashlight into the car and smacks this guy in the neck.
Ooh.
And he slams on the brake. It's like rubber too. It's like silicone, actually. That's what it is. It's like a silicone thing. So it's not even hard. It didn't hurt him at all, but it was enough to like scare him. So he jams on the brake, which you can imagine which direction I went after that.
Right.
And I like stand up straight, and I'm looking at this guy, and I'm about to chew him out for it. And the first thing he yells at me is, "Don't tase me, bro!"
Don't tase me, bro.
And it took me a minute to realize why he said that, because I'm like, how does this guy not think I'm a firefighter? What possessed him to think I just tased him? And it was because I was, fire police, so I had my badge around my neck and a reflective jacket, and I'm wearing my denim jeans and boots because I don't need my other return gear at that point. Not wearing a helmet or anything. Which I changed in the SOPs because you should wear a helmet when doing traffic control for safety.
Yeah.
And so he sees me and thinks because of the badge that I was a cop, so he thought I tased him. And I didn't realize that at first, because after he said that, I said, I didn't tase you, but you just dragged me about 20 feet with your car, and you also can't go down there because the way you're driving, you're going to hit one of my firefighters or an EMT, and they're not going to be able to help your freaking girlfriend. And I said, and by the way, give me that piece of my flashlight back.
Just, they'll cost you extra.
So he hands it back to me. He's like, I'm really sorry. And I think because I didn't realize he thought I was a cop. So I'm like, I had no idea. So I'm just like, he's like, just like scared now because he thinks he's going to jail.
Right.
And I'm like, I said, all right, the next thing you do is you're going to pull your car right over there, and you're going to turn it off, get out of your car, and then you can walk over to that vehicle right there, and you're going to talk to that guy right there, and he's going to give you the situation on your girlfriend, all right? So he did all that, gets out of his vehicle and everything, and the girl that was in the car turned out it was his sister, was apologizing profusely and everything, you know, and then she's like, just please don't press any charges against me or anything like that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna, because I'm not hurt.
Right.
You know, I said, and I'm fairly certain the dent in his door he's going to carry around for the rest of his, you know, life with that car is enough. You know, so he goes, you know, tearing off, you know, that way and everything. And then he comes back and he goes, oh, I'm really sorry. I thought you were a cop. I know you're not now, but it doesn't change everything. I'm really sorry. So he apologized and everything like that. But he kind of made this like little snide comment about the dent in the door, and he was trying to make it sound like he was going to blame me for it and like try to get me in trouble for it. Like he was being like really passive aggressive. I forget how he said it, but he was just like kind of like pointedly bringing up the dent.
Right.
And I just looked at him square in the eye, and I'm like, I think the dent's like not a big deal, if you know what I mean. Because if you want to make that a big deal, I can make something else a big deal that just happened before that.
Right.
And he kind of like thought about it. He's like, all right. And he just got in his car, and he knew which hospital that, you know, his girlfriend was going to. So that gets done with, and like the adrenaline wears off, and I'm like, all right, can I just like, I want to go home now. I want to crawl back into bed. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I just got dragged by a freaking car. I'm done. So I'm just sitting there, and then another car comes tearing up, like tearing ass down the road, comes up to me, and I'm like, hi, the road's closed. You just turn around, and before I can finish the sentence, that's our daughter. That's our daughter. I'm like, oh god, now the parents are here.
Oh jeez.
So I'm like, all right. So I feel like a bit of an asshole, but at this point, I had gotten a bit of the backstory of this family, and they were really, really abusive to this poor girl who got into the accident. Like the fact that they threw her out of the house, and I mean not physically abusive. I mean just like emotionally abusive.
Yeah, emotion.
And the fact that they threw her out of the house at like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Welcome,
and she was
Alex.
driving for like an
We
hour
got Ocean tonight.
before she got into the accident.
Basically,
and she still had like another hour to go to get to her
story
friend's house
time.
where she was going. And I'm just like, and I already heard about like from the sister of the guy who dragged me. That came out wrong. With the car.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the added detail.
That detail is important.
Yeah, it is.
Otherwise, that's a whole other story. And
got picked up.
I got picked up just a different way. And so, shut up, Destin. So,
Shut up, Destin.
I heard you over there. And so I get that kind of the story from the sister, who's kind of like on the outside of this whole thing. And she's like, yeah, well, my parents, they toss her out, and they've always treated her so poorly. I feel so bad for her. And so I got kind of like a little backstory from this, like randomly from this girl. And so they show up, and they're like, well, where's her daughter? We gotta find her daughter. Where is she? And they would be like kind of like rude about it. And I'm like, I understand it's your daughter, but you don't have to treat me like shit to try and find out information. Like, I'm trying to help you. I'm literally in this line of work to help you. And at that point, she'd already been transported in the ambulance to the helicopter. And these two had gotten out of the car, and they were talking to me like, well, where's our daughter? And at that point, I was so done with that night, and I was so done with this family that as the helicopter was flying by, I'm like, oh, there she is right there.
Oh, that shit.
I regret saying it because that was such a horrible thing to say at the time, because they don't know her condition. They don't know how badly off she is and whatnot. But, like, I was just so done with their shit at this point. This whole family, like, oh, there she is right there. And they're like, well, what? And like, well, she's being transported. So then I'm like, I realized what I said, and I'm like, okay, well, she's being transported via helicopter. She's going to this hospital. These are her injuries. She is stable. She was just in a lot of pain, but they've got her on pain meds now, so she is fine. But they're gonna have to do some surgery, probably when she gets there. But this is where she's going, and so that diffused the situation, and they left and everything. And
Right.
but so that was my close encounter with a car story.
Jeez.
I've had a lot of them, but that's the one that actually physically touched me.
Assaulted you.
People who I jumped out of the way of, but that was the one that actually did some harm.
Right.
Sounds like that was a fun day.
Yeah, just a bit.
Exhilarating.
Can I say something? I just need to say something.
No, I can just hear what you were thinking.
Let's see.
Paying attention to general chat?
No, I'm not. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine Ocean on top of that car acting like Bo Duke trying to hold on.
No, hey, when that guy dragged me, I almost Bo Duked into his car.
Bo Duked?
Okay? For the wrong reason.
Stop! Hey man, slow down. We need to talk about this. And first, get my flashlight back. But slow the fuck down.
I opened his door and shoved him out of it.
Jeez.
GTA style. Hey, I need this.
Exactly. Yes.
I wanted to thank you because last year I was having a difficult year. Me and my sister, my stepfather, and my mother went to Florida, and we ended up homeless. And we were staying in a free camp at the time, and I broke my arm. It was kind of humorous, which was literally what I broke.
Did you break your? Okay, I was gonna say, did you break your funny bone? But you just took that to a whole new level. That trumped my joke. Good job.
But during that time, I always was in your Discord server chilling out, and watching your videos.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we do got Ocean with us tonight.
And I was
Which is
so
fucking
humble to
awesome,
you with
in all
my
honesty.
broken arm. But I had a great year that year, and I'm finally back at my home, and I'm actually doing really well now.
Good. I'm really glad.
Can I add something onto that too?
Sure.
So.
You managed to watch that video yet, or?
I haven't yet, but I will. And what was that for, Old Demon?
So today you explained about to report. My sister done something to her ankle. She may have fractured or broken it. She's been in the hospital for at least over 4 hours, and I'm just completely worried. So meeting you here today has actually made me a lot happier.
I'm glad. And I hear things like this sometimes, and it reminds me of the reason why I started doing this stuff. And I guess I can basically summarize it as about 5 years ago, I was in a really, really bad place. I had to leave the apartment I was in. I had actually I had moved out of my parents' home, and I was out on my own finally. I was very proud of it and everything like that. And I unfortunately had a really terrible roommate that took advantage of my kindness, and I ended up not being able to afford living in the apartment anymore. And that roommate was actually getting kicked out of the apartment anyway from the landlord. And I had to go home and go home to my parents' house for a time. And I felt like a refugee. I had no money. I had all the progress I had made to get to that point to move out. I had lost all that momentum, and had to go back. And I was really, a lot of other stuff happened. I had a terrible job at the time, abusive boss. There was so much going on that I was in a really dark place. And I ended up finding, on YouTube, just people playing video games. And that was my first introduction to people playing video games and making videos about them. I'd never seen that before. And it was such a strange thing, because I'm sitting there and I'm just like, who would watch this? Who would sit here and watch somebody else play video games? I could just go play this. I have this game. I can go play this right now. And so I kind of would have brushed it off. And I the next day, I think I came home from work and it was a bad day, and I went to go play that game, and I had no energy to do it. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Like, I want to, but I don't have the energy to do it. I don't have the will to do it. So I sat back down and I'm like, maybe I'll go watch those guys play this game. Let's do that. So I started watching it, and it was hilarious. There was a lot of comedy, a lot of great interactions with them. And I don't know if anyone here is familiar with Yogscast from over in England.
No, but I do. I haven't updated my has returned home, so I'm not sure, but I need to go.
Oh,
So my
okay.
sister is. Well, it was great meeting you. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you as
chase.
well. Hopefully we can talk again sometime. But yeah, thank you for being here.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Take care.
See ya.
I haven't watched Yogcast in years.
Yeah, well, it was. I don't know if you know the. What was it called? The Tekkit series where they were making the Jaffa Cake Factory.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was the series that's responsible for me being here now. Yep, because I watched literally from episode 1 to 300 and whatever, like 20 minutes each, 300 videos.
Damn.
And over the course of a couple months, I watched that, and that brought me out of a really dark place that I was in. And by the end of it, I was just like, I've been doing video editing like for a couple years before that. I was doing stuff for the fire department. I was doing a bunch of amateur filmmaking stuff. I'm like, why don't I just start screen capturing and start recording games and stuff? This is a great idea. I should start doing this. And so that's what got me into it. And I started doing like little games and stuff, and then I discovered LSPDFR, and then I discovered 5M, and then here I am. But it just came from the simple premise of I know what it's like to be in a really bad place, in a really dark, place, and having something like that kind of comedy, help, and that's why I decided to start doing what I'm doing, because I want to, pay that forward, and I want to help people, like you, wild woofers. It's kind of funny saying that, and then and like anyone in a bad place where they need a little bit of cheering up. I'm just the guy who makes videos and hopes it puts a smile on someone's face. That's it.
Right.
If I can just add on to what Wild Wolf has said, obviously my past with the PTSD, and obviously afterward of getting set on fire, it was extremely traumatic, and actually drove me to near suicide. And I ended up just one day coming home from college and work, and it was like, I don't want to go on and talk with people. And I just saw one of your videos come up, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just go watch Ocean's video. I think it was one of your Fire Dog episodes. And by the end of that, I was just laughing my ass off for 30 straight minutes. And that's part of the reason why I actually wanted to join SAF, was to, get involved with just some of the shenanigans that was going on.
Yeah.
And now this is where I am. So I have you to thank for that, Ocean. So thank you.
Right.
Well, thank you. I mean, without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. I mean, and I'm really glad to have you here, and I'm really proud of this community, because look at all the little community, like satellite communities that are around SAF.
Right.
You have,
exactly.
You have the Wolf Lair. You have the Coral Reef. You have Yucca's Clubhouse. You have all these different little communities of people, and they're all different. I mean, not one's is the same from the next, and they all kind of surround SAF, but they surround the people of SAF. Like this place is Wolf's place, and look at all these awesome people who are just here to hang out because of Wolf. Like I love that about this community. It's just everyone.
Right.
Actually, Ocean, can you do me a favor? Can you send me an invite to your Discord? Because I ended up having to leave due to my Discord completely cracking itself a couple of months.
Yeah, actually, and this is totally not a plug on a live stream right
No,
now.
go
But if you
for
go to OneOceanTen.com/Discord, that's my link.
No, in all honesty, I'll tack on to what's been said. In all honesty, Ocean, my channel is exactly where it is because of you, and I can honestly not express how much in debt I am to you, and how honestly I am very, very proud to be an SAF member and basically in debt to all the help that you've given not only myself but everyone else in SAF. And as Moss has addressed, there has been people that have come into SAF with darker backgrounds. I ended up losing my aunt and at a very young age due to suicide, and it brought me into a depression that only got worse because my eldest brother ended up molesting me as well. So I turned to YouTube, and I turned to making videos with a group of friends that ended up disbanding. Then I turned it into console gaming, where this channel started. And then I ended up finding SAF through your channel. And I thought it was the coolest thing that people were able to go out and be someone completely different on a daily basis. So I tried my hand at joining SAF as my first community, and I have not looked back on that day of joining SAF because you guys have became the family that I wish I could have had growing up. So honestly, I can only thank you so much, and I do not think I'll ever get the point across that I wish I could, of just how in debt and how just an amazing person that you are in just an entirety. So
Well, thank you.
Just
and you're just an amazing person too. I mean, all you guys here. I mean, you know, in something, you know, I have a saying. You can't pick your family, but you can pick your family, and that's you guys. You know, and I'm very happy to be here because this has changed my life. Like, I can't imagine what things would be like without all you guys here, and just everything we've built, you know, around that. Is just amazing and awe-inspiring, and honestly leaves me very speechless. Which, yes, I know, hard for me to be speechless, right? But it's true. Also, Destin, I am trying to find out which general chat you're talking about, and I literally do not see anything where you're posting.
Okay, so are you in my general?
Yes.
Okay, I just follow that. You'll be linked right to where we're all talking about.
General voice chat. Well, that's a completely different one then. Okay. that
Yeah,
makes more
so basically my channel is set up so if we're in the cave where we're at right now, I have a whole different area for when people are wanting to talk with us than my real like general, so it doesn't get washed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm just getting to the part where.
Told you to tase me.
Wait, I didn't get to that part yet. Wait, I see that. Did you tell me to shut? Did you just tell me to shut up? Wait, I'm gonna go up further. Yeah, I got to that part.
But
that's why I love you guys, because it's just so much fun to joke around with you guys. Like,
Right.
there's literally like so much.
Well, it's just every once in a while I go back to episode 263 on your channel of Oscar, when you ran into my on-duty firefighter for the first time with Oscar, and
Yeah.
you ended up giving my channel a shout out that pushed it over 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I still go back to that video and I still shake because it meant, and it still does mean so much that you do that for smaller communities like myself and Goober, being one of the very few that you've actually helped. So
Yeah, and you know, it's one of those things. Like, I love using my influence to like prop up other people, you know,
Right.
because like, hey, I have this following. Let me just like push these people in the direction of somebody else who's doing something like I am, you know, and kind of get their name out there. And yeah, I'm careful with who I do that with because I've done that in the past, and you know, either those people turned into pretty toxic people or took advantage of it, and you know, I regret at that point, like you know, shouting at that person or you know promoting them or whatever. But like, you know, I've gotten more careful because of that. But I like you were just a sure bet. Like I knew you were, you know, you're a good person, and you know there would be no harm in shouting you out. And you know, I didn't expect it would go over 1,000, but apparently it did. So I was actually a little bit surprised about that, but I was very happy.
Right.
And when I did want to say, did anyone tell him about the Kevin thing?
Remember the one now?
Huh?
I heard something about Cuban cigars, maybe?
Did anyone tell him about the Kevin thing in chat?
Oh, Kevin. I thought I heard Cuban.
Yes, the Cuban. No.
I mean, Sam is half Cuban. Sam Savage is half Cuban, but I didn't think that was
He's a
related.
whole wife. We don't want to talk about that.
We don't? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay.
Yeah, right?
One of my messages to him was, I want the wife.
Well, don't worry. She'll be coming back soon. Or more of her, I should say. Okay, so what's this part about Kevin that seeing? Where I'm not seeing it. What am I looking for? What?
What?
Oh God, Thaddeus just got here.
Go back to bed, Thaddeus.
See, you don't want me to start doing voices because then I feel like I have multiple personality disorder, and that's really not a good thing.
I do it all the time.
Right? No, old man, you go back to bed. No one wants you. I'm the one that nobody wants. What are you talking about, dude? Like, that's totally not cool. Say it to somebody else. Like, that's totally my thing.
God, I love my darling.
So you know who you need to try and get on a scene with when he's playing one of his characters? McLaughlin.
Oh my God,
Jesus, that guy can. Have you actually heard his impression of a girl voice? Jeez,
Yes, because I was on a scene. Yeah.
About Stockman?
No, McLaughlin.
Yeah, McLaughlin.
Yeah, he.
Ask Stockman to do his Emily voice for you one day.
Oh, you know what? He actually just joined FD. I might have to ask him if he can make a few.
I might not be too fond of Stockman right now, but he did play Kevin's daughter.
Oh wow. Well, I was on a scene with it was Peaches and McLaughlin, and Peaches was the victim. McLaughlin was just a witness, and I didn't know it was McLaughlin because it was a woman multiplayer character, and I wasn't really paying too much attention to that person because they were just there, and they were part of. They weren't the person who needed the help. So I'm just like handling things, and I'm listening, and I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, who is this new woman to SAF? I've never heard her before. Like, I don't remember any new civs coming in the last week or two. Who is this? And I'm like, when she talks again, I'll see the name come up and I'll know who it is. So I'm working on things, and all of a sudden I see McLaughlin talk. Or I heard the woman, but I saw the name flash, and I'm thinking, wait, why is McLaughlin up in Paleto Bay? He's a cop. He should be down in the city. That makes no sense. And I'm not paying attention. I'm focusing on this victim. And then she speaks again, and I see the name light up. I'm like, wait, that's McLaughlin? What?
Hold everything.
When you first saw Kevin, you had pulled up in your fire truck. He was dancing under a street light after his daughter got shot, and he just went, nice move. And as he's driving away, I just hear him go, wasn't that a guy?
Wasn't that a guy?
Yeah, I think it wasn't my other passenger. I think was the one who.
Ocean, you done messed up.
Yeah, I think I did. Wait.
I have a question for everyone but OneOceanTen.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just mute myself then.
Oh, wow.
Damn. No, go ahead. It's fine.
What was the first video of OneOceanTen that you guys saw?
The
Oh, this would be a throwback for Ocean. So it was Trooper Fox's funeral. Is
okay.
the very first one I saw of yours.
That's still getting viewed today, by the way. That's like.
Is it still really?
It's trending somewhere. I don't know how YouTube does its thing, but it's like occasionally I'll get like sudden surges of comments on that video on my main feed, and I'm just like, where is this going?
Right. But no, I ended up watching the funeral, and then I watched the actual episode that led up to the funeral, and that's legit what sold me on doing roleplay.
Yep. Oh, and I know the one that Feral Demon's talking about. That is, if you were to go to my channel right now and go to videos and then sort by most popular, that Toledo Bay. Oh wow, Fire Dog took second place.
Really?
Toledo Bay it's got 700,000 views on it.
Damn.
Arguably not a great video. I don't know why people like that one so much. It's literally maybe 45 minutes of us standing around the firehouse and then maybe 10 minutes worth of a call. I don't know, but like that was the one that I was in the Finger Lakes of New York at the wine festival that everyone knows I go to.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone wants to meet me, go up to the wine festival.
Right.
But I put that video out 2 years ago, and it was just like, it wasn't like I had I had just hit 1,000 subscribers at that point. I just hit 1,000, and I went on this vacation, and I had like SAF had just been created. Like that video had gone out, and rapid response like fell apart. So those of us who knew what we wanted out of a community and didn't want any of the toxic stuff, we founded SAF. And SAF was maybe about 2 or 3 weeks old when I went on this vacation, which was kind of funny because I was like, okay guys, have fun making this community. I'm going to go on vacation, drink a lot of wine. I'll come back. But we all, honestly, we had all done a lot of work, and we did a ton of stuff together to get it going. And then I'm like, all right guys, I still have to go. And so I go up there, and I'm like, I had 1,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna check my notifications on my phone for YouTube. Like, I'm gonna get 2 comments in the week that I'm up here. I'm not gonna check this.
Right.
So I'm up there, and a friend of mine ended up having a bit of a health problem, so we had to leave early while the rest of our friends were up there. So we came back, we were only up there for 3 days, so we came back 4 days early from this vacation. And it was a really kind of a difficult time, really, really challenging. And I came home, laid down on my bed, I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. And I turned on my laptop, and I was just like, let me check some stuff on YouTube. And I look at my channel, and I'm gonna make the joke. Wait, I'm gonna put the GIF in the chat actually.
Oh, go for it.
Because it's funnier when you see it.
Right.
So I come home, and basically this is my reaction to my subscriber count.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what I shouted, because I left home at just over 1,000, and I came home to 9,200, and I'm like, where did all these people come from? Like, what do I do now? Oh,
where did you come from? Where did you go?
Yeah, so apparently, that Toledo Bay Fire Department video was a sidebar suggestion video on one of First 30 Minutes videos. It was just there. Wow. So people saw the vehicles and thought, oh, hey, Fire Department roleplay, nobody does this. So they went and watched it, and then they subscribed. So I came home, and I had no videos planned. I hadn't patrolled. Actually, I hadn't patrolled an SAF at all yet, because we were still new, and we were still working out server stuff and whatever. Mm-hmm. And we didn't have patrol requirements and stuff. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to do some administrative stuff, and I'll start patrolling later, but you guys start at least. And so I had no videos planned when I came home from the vacation, nothing planned for the next week when I was meant to come home. So I started live streaming ATS because I had nothing. I'm like, I got a live stream. It's instant. I gotta do something because there's like a lot of people here and they have no idea where I am.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, that was a rant I didn't need to go on. But everyone else, what was your first video?
Mine was the UFO one.
Oh yeah.
I found it once and I'm like, ooh, I really like this video. I didn't like it. I didn't even subscribe because I'm like, I'll find this dude again sometime. Then like a couple weeks go by, I'm like, I remember this one video and it's stuck in my head. I'm like, who was it by? Where was it? I want to see it again. I'm racking my brain. I kept looking through my history and I went back and I couldn't find the thing. I'm like, fuck! And eventually I found it again. I'm like, it's this dude! And I subscribed that day. And my favorite one was actually when you guys were using the yellow skins on everything, and it was your Irish officer.
Oh yeah. That was actually the first video that. Oh no, wait, Irish officer. So wait, was it a state trooper or firefighter?
I think it was the state trooper.
Okay, so that was Trooper Ocean then. He didn't have an accent or anything, right? He was just like a redhead.
No, wait, it was one of the firefighters. It was ones where you kept choosing different characters, and you're like, this is my third vehicle today.
Yes, I think that was actually the premiere of the Glennon character. And yeah, that was the first video I ever did with him because there's only 2 videos of Glennon where he has an accent because I got a little bit of 2 things happened. I got a little bit of hate in the comment section about the accent, and it was because I can do a funny Irish accent when I want to, but the problem is that when you're role playing with a bunch of people and there's a bunch of things going on, and you gotta do all the medical jargon. You gotta do all the firefighting.
I think it was Glennon though, because this was like a very long time ago on the channel.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
like when you weren't even had a SAF yet. It was a different role.
Oh, it was Irish Temper, and it was my paramedic character back in I don't know if that was. I think that was DDPS. That was the first 5M community I was ever in. Yeah, that was before.
Was one of my favorites.
Yep, that was back when 5M didn't have a voice chat, so everything was through Discord, which meant all the civilians, all the firefighters, and all the cops were in one channel and could hear each other, but you couldn't meta that you could hear the other people. That was how that used to go back in the day. But yeah, that was my own Irish character that eventually became Glennon. That's the one. Yep.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites, and to this day I still like to watch it rarely.
Yeah, I look back at that one and cringe.
You cringe, I find it hilarious.
I look back at a lot of my early videos and cringe.
I do too.
I should do a cringe video where I just go back and watch my old stuff. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Just reacting to yourself.
Yeah. You have an amazing voice.
Imagine how many face palms you'll have, like, throughout the whole video, 100 face palms, like, how dare I,
And I have to disagree with you there, Kevin, because I think you have an amazing voice, because one of the first things I noticed about you when you joined, or when I met you, I should say, rather, was you have a voice that sounds like you're always smiling when you're talking. That's your voice, in my opinion. So, there's that.
So I want to go off on a little sidetrack for just the time being. Ocean, you have an extra life schedule. You want to fill the people that are live in on what's going on with the extra life real quick?
So, I finally confirmed it was Cupcake, my partner in crime here when it comes to doing the extra life streams. We're going to be doing, it hasn't been announced yet because we literally just finalized it like 2 days ago and I have to announce it for the week. But let me look at my calendar. Saturday the 28th, which is next Saturday, not the current one that we're in. Well, it depends on where you live. It's Saturday for me right now because I'm in the future. But yeah, Saturday the 28th, we'll be doing a 12-hour live stream, not 24. I'm not doing that again until next year. That wrecked me. But we're doing a 12-hour. Her and I will be playing a couple different games like the Goose Game. What else? Soma, which is the horror game we played. We're gonna do some IRL stuff, which is like last year we did like those little sushi kits, like the candy sushi kits you can get in stores. We're gonna be doing.
Be right back.
Sure. We're gonna be doing. There's a video series we did, her and I, called the International Snacks series, which was us, tasting snacks from all over the world. We're gonna be doing that live, and then a couple other things, and I'll do a patrol as well because it might as well, because that brings a lot of people in.
Right.
So yes, this is the first time I'm announcing it because I haven't announced it at all. So yeah, that'll be going on because what ended up happening was game day back in November. The Extra Life website got DDoSed, and nobody could donate for I think probably about 2/3 of the entire 24-hour day. So it was like maybe, it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I started at 8 o'clock in the morning. At 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning the next day was when the site was actually accessible, and by then, all of the donors that I know would have donated like early on were gone. So my goal of hitting $6,000 fell short, and I only hit $2,000, and I had to route everything through my YouTube channel, and then me myself donate it over onto the site when it was back up and running, because that was the only way I could funnel it over.
Right.
But yeah, so we're gonna. I'm calling this Extra Life on next Saturday. I'm calling it Extra Push, because we're making an extra push to get it done.
Right.
I have another question for everyone but OneOceanTen.
Oh, I'll just go. I'm kidding.
Who here has created art and was actually in OneOceanTen's videos?
Don't have a hand for it.
Narrows it down.
I've
could be
been
Wolf, Moss, Kevin.
Yeah, I've been on his videos. I don't think I've actually been in your videos or even on your channel or on your Discord channel in art form for a while now.
Yeah. I was actually just answering Morgan's question there in chat, but I might as well do it in voice because everyone fell silent. I don't have any tips for upcoming EMTs because
a long
time. I never had medical training IRL because where I live, ambulance is separate from fire. So I had basic, what do you call it? Basic medical stuff like AED training, CPR, stuff like that. But I could try to keep somebody alive while we wait for the ambulance, but that was about it. So.
Okay, because we're right now too.
Nope.
Fire
Sort of,
department
but not really.
is like separated too.
Yeah.
Where did they go? Why haven't you shoot her?
Are you doing Classic twins.
Hate to do this. Ocean and Wolf, can I borrow you both for a quick private channel call?
Well, he's streaming, so.
Okay, well, if I can talk to you in FD command, please, Ocean?
You can just do sign language. I mean,
well,
oh wait, we can't see you.
The thing is, well, I can mute desktop audio real quick and go to a be right back screen.
Could do.
So yeah, I'll do that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take just a slight
The
break.
rest of you just stay here. We'll be right back.
Right back. So, like he just said, we'll be back, gentlemen. So, I promise.
As soon as they, the awkward silence. back, and I scroll down, and you're not even in the channel. Like, where'd you go?
All right.
That was the funniest
We're back, ladies and
conversation I've had with my grandma. I just started laughing out of nowhere after OneOcean joined, and then he's like, "Where the fuck is he?" And I'm like laughing. My grandma's like, "Wait, what?" She's just looking at me with this, huh? And it's just hilarious.
What in the...
Oh, whoops! I had your. Okay, there we go. I just heard myself in your stream because for some reason it unmuted itself. That was weird.
Oh no.
That's always a good time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy now. I got my candy
Terrible.
canes.
Nice.
It's legit what Dwins is chewing on back there is a candy cane. I'm gonna get the wire out of your
I
face.
always have some sort of
Dwins.
candy. Ask Wolf.
That is very
Where
true.
the fucking wire?
He's wearing a wire?
He's-
Where I'm talking
Wait,
to Wolf,
Twins,
and I'll just
hold on.
start being like, I'm
Wearing a wire over
I'm
here?
eating candy.
No, he's not wearing a wire, gentlemen. We're good.
FBI, open up!
Right.
When I was in Connecticut for that trip, it was a group of
Why the
like
fuck do you not get onto the
college
Discord
guys that are staying in this hotel room like next to me, and literally they would just
Fucking
like bang on their friend's door and go, FBI, open up! I'm like, come on, like
That's
don't
fucked.
do that in a hotel.
Well, what's really funny is the person that lives next door, he's a sheriff. He's a sheriff in our town, so I will be over here screaming and everything. And I swear to God, the other day he was looking out his window making sure I was okay.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Well, so speaking of neighbors and probably having the cops called on me probably on next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
I really wish I didn't have double pane windows because if I had something thicker, that'd be a lot better. One thing for the live stream happening next Saturday is I will be doing karaoke for the first time online. So if you really, really don't value your own hearing ability, you should definitely tune in for that part.
So me. Okay.
Okay,
the funny thing is-
I'm gonna be joining once I figure out the stuff.
Yeah. There's this app that Twitch came out with called Twitch Sings, and it's this whole database of like music. It's actually really cool. And there's actually 2 videos on my secondary YouTube channel, and I think it's still on Twitch too, of me singing I would walk 500 miles. I think it's called 500 miles.
Singing with sips.
Yeah, 500 miles.
Sips, yeah.
And I would walk 500
Yep.
miles.
And then
I
I
know
sang.
that my teacher loved it and played it all the damn time, and it was annoying.
Yeah, and I also sang Tiny Dancer, because why wouldn't I? It's a
I
great
love that one.
Yeah, it's by Elton John.
Elton John.
Actually.
My mom's worked with them before.
And the thing is, like, I started singing that, and see, I didn't know how Twitch Sings worked. So I started singing it, and then I realized how horrible I sounded. I'm like, okay, when I sing in the shower, I sing in the car, like, I think I sound pretty damn good. But I became very self-conscious the moment I started doing it on this freaking app. And I didn't realize when you, because it links into your Twitch channel, so your Twitch account. So, you can, there we go.
There it is.
Thank you, Morgan. And you can, you hit a publish button after you're done singing when the song's over. And I thought I just published it to the app so people can find it in the database and stuff. No, it also publishes to your Twitch page. So,
oh boy,
I wasn't back to streaming yet at that point. So there were, because Twitch deletes the videos over time. I had 0 videos on my channel. Suddenly, people were getting notifications for 2 new videos, and it's these embarrassing things that Morgan just posted in your chat there. And I'm like, all right, too late. It's already public. I mean, they're just gonna leave them there, and apparently people love it. So I'm gonna do it live.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go look at those soon.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, I have the same
don't wear
problem
headphones.
with an app called Simul. It makes your voice sound like 10 times worse than it is, and I'd sing along to a song, and it made me sound so horrible. I stopped singing. I'm like, I don't want to sing anymore.
That's the thing is the Twitch app. is actually really good, and the audio quality is really good. I just can't sing. That's what I found out. Like I mean, I'm a baritone. That's the problem. So there's not a lot of vocal songs out there for baritones.
Right.
That isn't like a I want to say four-way, but that's the wrong terminology. Barbershop quartet. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Definitely less weird sounding.
Yeah. A little bit.
But yeah. So that
It's picking you twice.
yeah, there's not much out there I can like sing as a baritone, unfortunately. So I just sound horrible most of the time.
Don't worry.
Right.
I have sort of the same problem, just I'm tone deaf. Because my mom is horribly tone deaf along with my dad, so it's like I'm 100% tone deaf and I still try to sing.
Yeah.
I
got people telling me, "Oh, you're so good." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm tone deaf. I can't even match the tones."
Yeah.
I would say I can't sing, but I'm pretty sure everyone in here would argue with me about it.
Wolf, you're the best singer I know.
You're the best singer in this Discord channel.
Oh fuck my life.
That is true.
There it goes.
But you're definitely better than me, and I've never heard you sing, and I can say that safely.
I
He
legit.
used to be able to make me cry with one of the songs he sings.
Kitty cat. Well, see, the soundboard I have actually has a auto-tune setting, so I could really just go full.
Okay, you need to send me the link to that. I want it now.
I hope you're willing to part with $500.
Right.
It's not cheap.
No, it's not. I looked into it.
I'll get it one day.
Yeah, let me see. I'll find the
I'll
link.
just tell him I need that for my birthday. Give me that. It's my birthday present.
Right.
I'll put the link in the chat here for. Oh wow, they make it. Oh, they have a smaller one now. That's interesting.
I looked at once I asked you what you used, and yeah, they have like 3 different sizes now.
Yeah, it only has basic settings. It's the sliders for volume, mute buttons, and it looks like. What else is that on there? Just Twitter buttons. Oh, it has the button, and it has the temporary mute button.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then mine has all the
Gizmos and gadgets.
yeah.
Right back
Yeah.
again.
Post it right here.
Well, it sounds like I'll be getting one next year, whether my parents like it or not.
Yikes.
Oh, it comes with a desk stand. I don't know. It doesn't come with it, but it has one.
Okay, that's actually really pretty.
Oh, and you can change all the colors. Actually, here, I will post a picture of mine with the color setup I have.
You sound like OTT right now.
What do you mean?
$500.
He's another character from roleplay. And his character has the auto-tune thing on all the time.
Oh, yeah. I turned it on to see if you guys would notice I have it on, because...
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that instantly.
I was thinking about having a character that had auto-tune, but what I found was I can actually combine... I won't do it now because it'll be very loud, but I can combine the demon voice with the auto-tune, and he sounds like a demonic opera singer. It's actually really cool. I was hitting all kinds of notes I can never hit in real life.
Jeez.
You know, you'd actually, with your auto-tune right now, it sounds like you could sing at 500 miles really well.
Probably could.
Yeah.
My favorite is there's actually a Twitch clip from Sea of Thieves where I did I would swim 500 miles. That was pretty cool. Okay, where is this chat so I can post a picture in it?
When I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who swims right next to you.
Are you trying to find the general voice chat again?
Yes, because I'm trying to post a picture from my phone, so I'm looking at
Okay, so
from my phone. So many channels.
Yeah, I know. I need to go through and delete some, but basically what
in here, boy.
I'm sorry, but what you want to do is just go try to find where all of us are in the cave, and then just scroll up a little bit.
Hey, read the rules. Don't ping Ocean. Oh wait, wrong Discord.
No, this is that is very much the rules here too, guys. Come on.
Okay, so that's my soundboard. All its pretty colors.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm saving that picture now. I shall forever find that.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
you have the Stream Deck too, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, that's a very useful tool.
Yeah, that is cool.
You know, I got a new computer recently, and the internet's finally up and working.
Actually, if I can take a picture of my computer here, hang on.
Hey, Ocean, maybe one day I'll be able to join your server.
That'd be awesome. Yeah,
I've been wanting to do that for so long.
That's inside my PC right there.
Okay, now I'm jealous. That's pretty.
Yeah, so basically I have
you have pretty things.
basically I have a very prideful PC, accidentally.
Nice.
Yeah. Which is great.
I have a very prideful mouse and keyboard.
It's like every time I turn on my PC in the morning, it's like just a pride parade going on inside my tower, and I'm okay with that. Like,
honestly, I wish I was at my house because I have a pride flag behind my camera.
I've seen it in your in your videos when you're talking. I've seen that in the back there.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But I'm not at my house anymore. So,
yeah, that reminds me. I'm
sadly.
gonna have to get a pride parade for my sister. Pride parade.
You get a whole parade?
Okay.
Damn.
Right? That's impressive.
I don't think anyone's done that before for a person. Usually it's for like the whole encompassing community, but I mean, you know, if you want to have a private parade for your sister, go
small
for it.
town.
Get me
my
a
town of less than like 50 people, just a parade walking down, and the neighbors are like, "What the hell is she doing?"
Okay, but if you do it, you have to hire the Fab Five, and then I definitely want to come meet them. So
right.
I'll invite you too.
You'll have to fly me an ocean down.
Yeah.
I don't think I have money. I'll invite you guys, whether you guys come here or not. It still happens.
I'm confused. I'm scared.
I think it's pretty cool.
You
Now I
guys
know
can
that I
fly
can go
down
to
here.
Connecticut and meet 2 SAF members. That's pretty cool.
Right.
It'll only be like a 2-hour drive for me to get out there. That'd be cool.
Well, if you fly to Idaho, you'd be able to meet 2 as well.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember who it was, but we live about an hour away from each other.
I mean, you can fly to Nebraska and meet a fan, but
I've actually been to Nebraska before. I had friends out in Colorado, and I haven't. Fun fact: I've never flown yet in an airplane.
no, same here.
Yeah. So when I had an invitation to go to Colorado to visit friends, I drove from New York to Colorado in a Chevy Colorado pickup.
Oh, I'm glad that my mother was in here. If she heard the word Chevy, she'd be like, "There's no way in hell that Chevy would have done that. That's impossible." Because she believes Chevys will break down within a week.
Yeah. Yeah, it made it all the way to Colorado, and it made it to the highest mountain you can drive up in America, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so I actually out of all the states I drove through, I took Route 80 out there. Out of all the states I drove through, Colorado was definitely the prettiest one, but mainly I stopped there and was able to see things. But I love Nebraska.
I'm sorry.
So,
You're fine.
Ocean, have you ever been to Idaho?
Hang on, let me look at a map because I might have driven through it. I drove through a lot of
really
states.
Nice praise.
No, not United Airlines. Google, stop trying to finish my sentences. Google has gone from letting you type in things. It's gone to that really annoying friend that's trying to finish your sentences all the time. That's what it is. It's like you type in United. It's like, hang on. So you type in United. It's like United Airlines, United States map, United Flight Status, United Healthcare. No, just United States map. Just relax.
Right.
Google, please. Let's see. United States maps. Let's see. Trying to think if I went through Idaho or not.
Fun
Okay.
fact: the entire time at first, when I was listening to you guys, I was setting up my speaker, and then I played your guys' conversation through the speaker for a good 15 minutes.
Good.
Nice. Oh
It
no,
works.
I've never been to Idaho because that's right. I'm confusing Idaho with Iowa. Sorry, Idaho people.
Oof.
But
All right,
don't
I'll
worry,
leave.
Nikolai does it too.
I did that too.
It's okay. Nikolai says he's from Iowa and that's where potatoes are from. I mean, I'm sure somebody grows potatoes in Iowa. It's just that they're not known for it. But no,
We
I've
grow wheat and carrots here.
You wanna know a
Yeah.
fact about Idaho? We grow more wheat than potatoes now.
Yeah,
That's
furthest
true.
west I've ever driven or been in the United States has been Colorado, and it was
I've been to all the states up above Colorado.
yeah, I've been in New Mexico. I actually had Mexican food in New Mexico, and I have to say it was the best I ever had.
I haven't been out of the country. I've been to 21 different states or more, but I've never been out of the country.
Yeah, you know, there's a map somewhere I have to find where you can like put in all the states you've been to and keep track of it. But I know I've been New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska, Colorado, and then Kansas, Missouri. No, and then I just went back to the same states again. New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Maine. And then North and South Carolina. I've been to both of those. That's about it.
Fun fact, almost 2 years ago, me and my family drove almost 21 different states in just a truck. Nothing else. Though I did get lucky throughout that whole time, my Xbox 360 was still intact because it was in the back of the truck along with the TV.
Yeah.
And the TV was fine until last year my sister's damn cat decided, oh, I'm gonna knock your TV down at like midnight. And then he's like, oh, is this a coffee pot with coffee in it? Knock it down. Right, it got coffee all over me. It completely fried my TV, and it's destroyed my Xbox 360 cord.
Yeah.
My Xbox 360 still works somehow, though it got the biggest dose of coffee in it.
I have to actually related to that. I have to build something next to my desk here because my tower is next to my desk, and the issue is with the particular case that I have for this. I didn't realize it when I was building it, but I wish I did because I probably would have picked a different case. But the way the ventilation works on it is the fans down below are pulling the air in, and then the heat is being vented out through the top of the tower. And the issue with that is that you have to pull these magnetic vents off and have them exposed. The issue is that my desk is commonly where I'll have like food and drink while I'm at the PC.
Ooh.
So if I ever spilt anything, it's just gonna roll off the desk and down into the PC. So I need to build something here that's gonna protect that.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't have to worry about getting food on my PCs, because if I were to even bring food or water anywhere near my PC or my grandma's PC, she will literally kick my butt to the fourth realm.
Damn.
I'm sitting here at my PC, wheat thins in one hand, a fucking jar of like crab meat in the other, so I'll sit next to me with my computer, my entire computer on this one tiny shelf that's supporting it.
Damn.
Asking for death.
Asking for death.
Yeah. Well, I hate to break it short, but it is 1 in the morning, and I'm actually bringing my mother tomorrow to lunch for her birthday to a sushi place, so I should probably be awake for that.
So, Ocean, I was actually just about to potentially end the stream. I know a lot of people would be mad with me saying that I can't sing and not prove that I can. So, if you could, do you want to hear me sing?
Oh yeah, yeah, go for it.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we're gonna say goodbye for the live stream because I don't want to be copyright struck. So, everyone that's in the cave right now, thank you all for joining, and a special thank you for Ocean joining tonight as well. It was an honor to have you around for the stream.
Had a beer.
So,
and bye to the stream. I'm gonna be quiet so you can sing. But goodbye, everyone in the stream.
And a blank.
Goodbye.